you're in a queue, you might notice that your position in the queue goes up. Now, this is to an extent to be expected because this can happen for several reasons. Maybe a premium player or someone with a queue bypass, aka me, joins the server whilst you're in the queue. We will be placed in front of you, so the queue number will go up. The problem is it doesn't do this correctly, and we know this doesn't do this correctly because we've tested this with only the testers who all, for example, have a queue bypass and can get on the closed server. And it will say, for some of them, it will be like, oh, you're now number 30th in the queue. Well, there's not 30 people who have a queue bypass for a start. So that's just big fat incorrection. So yeah, those kinds of issues will probably be fixed. So if you're encountering them, apologies. It's mostly just graphical. Georgie, you do not need to make the carpet smell of you. I vacuumed it earlier. I spent time vacuuming that, Georgie. Oh dear, she just wants to roll around sometimes. But yeah, where's the limbo tech tree? No limbo tech tree. I'm sorry. Oh dear, but I hope you're all having a lovely time. Guspo says maybe 3 separate queues, one for normal players, one for VIP, and one for bypass. No, they all have to go through the same system. It's just a case of making sure that the system cooperates nicely is all. Will I go live? No. This is all going to stay in the Discord because, like I said, there's a chance things don't go to plan, and if things don't go to plan, it's much more chill if we're all hanging out here as opposed to we've got a live audience applying a few extra 1,000 people's worth of viewing pressure onto the whole event. It's a bit more chill. The reason you're not in the server yet is because, I kid you not, they are building a welcome center for you. And I think Connor is trying to level the ground. Is the server going to only be live today, or will it be open for a bit? Probably only live today. It's not something we can leave running. I'm sorry. It's just the cost. The sheer cost of the server is massive. When we do a test like this, it's basically a mix of, we're doing this because we could really use the player data, and secondly, I feel like I owe it to you guys to let you have a fun experience on the server, because we weren't able to do a stream today. And so yeah, I'm comfortable burning a bit of money, provided you guys get to have some fun. It's not a flattening situation. This is proper regular Minecraft. Think of this as Minecraft. Join the server, make some progress, try and survive, and do your best to work together, because it will be difficult at times, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. It really doesn't. I believe in all of you, and I think you'll do a great job. So it's like a test run. Yeah, think of it like a play test. Similar to how, say, Battlefield 6 did a open multiplayer play test before they actually did their launch. It's kind of similar to that. Yeah. So other bits of advice, of course, because our mechanics are the same. Food is pretty rough. You don't lose any hunger when you're standing still. You lose a lot of hunger by running and jumping, so generally stick to walking. Fists don't do damage to players. They only do damage to mobs. The only way to get experience with weapons is to actually use a weapon. And yeah, good luck. It should be great. Oh dear, oh dear. Is there priority queue for Spooftopia? There is, Ari, because part of the queue system and the test is the fact that we need to test the queue that we actually want to run. And is it the same server IP? It is indeed the same server IP, which is mc.spooftopia.net. Once again, also need no mods / version 1.20.4. Attacks Lock in the live chat says, will you release the mod / plugin at some point publicly? Probably not, and the reasoning is simply we could release it, but it would be meaningless. This entire setup only works because we have built it. It is not actually possible to run this yourself. We can't give you the texture pack because the texture pack doesn't work unless it's on our server. it would just be a corrupted mess. We can't give you the like plugins and so on because they had to be made specifically for this server architecture. So yeah, it's a little bit complicated, but I think it's all good. Simple voice chat mod, nope. All text chat, same again. There's your like whispering, which is /W or /whisper, and then there's shouting, which is like /S or /shout. But be careful when shouting; that uses up your hunger. So it's pretty rough. Yeah, got to be careful with it. Oh, sorry, just saw Master Sparks. Hello, sorry, Master Sparks. You guys can't see this, but he's looking great.
Spiff's voice.
He actually has a great new skin. It genuinely, he looks significantly more like his real-world counterpart, as opposed to his previous version that really nailed the punk rock aesthetic of the early Area 11 days. Is this a normal world or the Spooftopia world? This is a base Minecraft gen world, so yeah, it's not the Spooftopia world. You can't, like, this isn't even like a bit where, oh, we've hidden the world elsewhere. No, this is genuinely just a completely brand new world. So if it's, yeah, don't be afraid to do any major like terraforming. I do like the spawn we've got going. It's quite interesting. It's definitely going to be difficult. It appears that everyone's going to basically start in a big valley. Actually, I can share my screen, can't I? I can't because we're over 800 people in here. Oh, well, that's fine. Discord limitation. But yeah, it's kind of an interesting start location. It's all in a big bowl. Big gulch, I guess maybe is the correct term. Oh dear, it's getting quite cold in the UK. I've had to pop the heating on. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Oh dear, all of the mods are having to gang up to fight a single zombie in diamond armor. Oh dear, because none of them have weapons, because we didn't give them any weapons. Oh, these poor souls. There we go, I killed it just to really, really help them. Okay, Connor's cheated and set the game to midday to stop the madness. Oh dear, truly incredible stuff. Hello, Wish, how are you doing?
There's a request for you to stream screen share thing.
I can't. Discord won't let me in the stage because there is a cap. They did, but that's because we only had, I think it's over 800 people I can't screen share because it's tied to...
Leave, then.
Yeah, exactly. We need to kill like 80 people.
It's to do with how many boosts we have. If you get more boosts, then the people that you can stream to goes up. But if you have too many people...
Oh, I can boost the server, can't I? I think I get a free boost. No, it costs money. Oh, I'm not doing that. Oh, dear. Yeah. Okay, video stage seats. Well, we're at 300, which is the cap, right? But we've definitely screen shared to more than 300 people before in the stage.
No, it was last time we did it. It was like 756 people that we could stream to.
Okay. So okay, I see.
I mean, you could possibly reverse engineer it from the number of boosts that we have to
work out the exact number needed. Yeah.
But
yeah,
I'm not sure.
It's grayed up, so yeah, don't feel like you have to. I am noticing that I think free mod helpers just died to a single creeper, which is a catastrophic death state. How is... Oh, I can do it now. Oh my god, I can. Wow, that was enough. Amazing. Wow. So yeah, cheers, guys.
Wow, it goes up a lot. 930. How many boosts did we just get then?
I think we got like 10, maybe. So maybe it's like 10. Oh, thanks, Sparks, for boosting the server. I think it's maybe like 10 people per boost would be my guess. So yeah, welcome one and all. This is the interesting spawn location you found, Connor. I actually really like it. I think this is a very cool vanilla map. And
This was
great
the
job.
first one that I found. Like, I literally just the way that I generate my seeds is I go on a seed generation website and then just see what comes up. And this was the first one that showed up. And I thought,
This is very nice.
I'm probably not going to get a better one than that. So
Yeah.
They want
Someone said
seed.
they want, Connor, the people want your seed. You'll have to give it to them after. You can go to the whale center as well. Oh wow, we actually got beds for the people in the welcome center. That's really nice. Oh, look at that. They spelt bed wrong, but Becky otherwise has done a splendid job. It's good that we've
Becky.
prepped for the, how many people is this? 12 people. We've prepped for 12 people to come onto the server today. Evidently, with the amount of beds we've got.
No,
over
they
that.
don't, because they're not in. Well, to be fair, this building isn't assigned to a guild. It's just an empty claim.
Is this technically a claimed building?
Yeah, this is a claim building. So nobody can claim a bed in it because it's not assigned to a guild.
I see, but can
So
everyone use the beds?
They can use the beds, yeah, but they can't
Okay,
claim
there
the
you go.
beds.
You can all top
we're
and
right next
tail
to
in
spawn
there.
anyway, so it doesn't actually make any bloody difference.
No, not really. It's fine. What's the player count we're aiming for today?
I think we're just going to play it by ear and just see how it goes.
Cool.
I don't think
Sweet.
we're going to commit to anything.
Nice. That works for me. And I guess, yeah, how are we feeling in terms of our start time?
There's something weird going on with spawns. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I did notice that I spawned in, and I think I spawned here, then I died, and then I was immediately teleported into the sea, and I had to teleport over here, which was my one weird experience. But other than that, it seemed okay to me. Is the death timer still 1 hour? I presume we still have the death timer enabled, Connor.
Yes. I do want to remove it, but I'm not sure.
Okay, that's fine. Well, we can make a decision depending on how many players we get in, because it's not like we're doing this live in front of 10,000 people who all want a turn. I think it should be okay to peel it back for one session. What the heck is going on in here? Oh my god. I just found a single crevasse with like a zombie and 2 creepers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Not my fault. Oh dear, not my fault at all. There's no evidence that was me. Definitely did not shoot a creeper into sparkles. Never happened. Never happened. No evidence. No evidence at all. Oh dear, this is fine. Smith almost contributed to the death count. It's part of what I do. It's part of, look, I'm not just, kings aren't just benevolent creatures, okay? Apparently some kings in history weren't very chill, and that means I don't always have to be the chill king. I could be vicious king. I like that spawn. Jeez, this is just a very cool randomly generated seed. Look at this. Look at that cave system. Ooh, with water. Wow. Wow. Look at how horrible this is, filled with a bunch of very dangerous creatures. Oh, it's amazing. Truly amazing. Lovely stuff. Wow. King Spoof. Hello. Tis I, King Spoof. So if maybe you should load the chunks a bit before the server opens, that way it would lag less.
It's a pre-generated world.
It's a pre-generated world, so yeah, it's all good. We don't need to run out and load the chunks. Ooh,
I'm
a
getting
little bit of a
kinda
mesa. My
bored.
least favorite Minecraft biome. The just orangey yellow brown one. Ooh, how very exciting. Mesa has a lot of gold and jade. Oh wow, two things that I don't feel are particularly useful or important. Will we have any starting tools like axes and pickaxes? Nope. I think there will be some tools given out at the start, but generally it's good luck. And yeah, how do we get the books for mastery level ups? They're going to be spawned in because this isn't Spooftopia. We're not doing the fully organic economic system here. This is very much a
But it would just take a long time. If like
would.
it could theoretically function as it's supposed to in Spooftopia, but it would take everybody 4 times longer because there's no masters.
Where the heck have I spawned in? I'm locked in third person. Oh, am I locked in someone's head? Am I locked in the terrain? I am like...
No, there's something weird going on with spawning. That's what we're trying to fix.
Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. Oh, dear. King, can I have 3 gold coins to survive the winter? I don't have access to gold coins, I'm sorry. Have you seen the price of gold? NS1324 says, how do you check your skill progress? It's on your little, XP bar at the bottom of your hotbar. As you're doing a task, it will fill up. So if you're focusing on just woodworking, it's very easy to track then. Yeah, pretty simple. There we go. What does a peasant have to do in order to survive the harsh winter? I would recommend find shelter, hide from the night and the beasties that come out at the night, and work with each other to fight off the beasties in the event that you need. You need to, because the creatures can still be defeated by people punching them. It just requires like 7 people per mob, okay? You can do it. I believe in you all. And if needed, you can always make yourself a wooden baton, and that will give you the necessary abilities to push at least a creature away from someone else, which is progress, What's the estimate on Spooftopia's lifespan? If you mean the average player lifespan, I'd say at least until the first night. I struggle to see people dying before the first night. Definitely. I mean, you can always surprise me, but you never know. Oh, how long will the server stay up? Probably into the evening. That's the plan, I reckon. It just depends how it all goes. We'll find a way to die. I mean, you can always die from fall damage. That's very effective. Very, very effective. In terms of starter food, we'll probably just give you something simple like bread. We're not going to give you something like carrots, because then you can plant carrots, okay? That's, useless. Do. Estimated time on start? I mean, Nima, I can't give it to you. It's purely just a case of when we have the spawning thing sorted. But yeah. And Seal Enjoy, you say, given the technical difficulties, what is the calendar schedule for Spooftopia now? It's an interesting question, and it's looking like probably, the 30th of November will be the first Spooftopia stream. Then it'll be the next Sunday, which I think is the 7th, and then the next Sunday after that, which I think is the 14th, and then the Sunday after that, which I think is the 21st of December, although I could be wrong. It's some kind of time frame like that. And then, of course, we'll have a nice little break for Christmas/New Year's, as I'm sure the rest of you guys will be doing as well, because it's a lovely, lovely time of the year to be snuggled up in front of a fire and not having to worry about the stresses of Minecraft. And then we'll be back in the new year in January and February although we don't have the dates for that sort, and we probably won't until November. But yeah, we'll work out the dates that work best for the team. And then, yeah, we'll do the streams in January, so that way you'll get the original planned 8 streams that we had. Although I guess publicly it looked like we only had. Oh dear, poor Chris is going slowly. What a guy! What a guy! He's gone. He's gone. Rune Logic says, weirdly enough, my friends and I have a tradition of spinning up Minecraft servers over the Xmas holidays. I mean, it's a lovely time to do it. It really is. It's just a case of I have familial obligations that I can't get away from, and I imagine that's also the state most people will be in, because they have family who want to see them over Christmas, and so it's kind of a difficult thing for us to be like, oh hey, we need like a few thousand people to keep this server going. Ignore your family and come hang out with us. So yeah. So your family's holding me back. No, it's not that. Oh dear. Mr. Crocus, a special Spooftopia guest of Simon Honeydew Lane, the Diggy Diggy Hole Man. I mean, entertainingly, Simon actually did voice lines for the trailer. However, we ended up not using them. Same for Artie Game. He also gave us voice lines for the trailer, and so did Veilfisk. However, that version of the trailer we just couldn't get to work and look good. Even though they all did a great job with their lines, it was just purely we couldn't make it look good. And so we couldn't go with the trailer. Turns out Minecraft trailers are really hard to make, especially when you normally just make Skyrim videos, and you have a team of people who are really good at making Skyrim videos. Wow, this world spawn's super interesting. Look at this weird little vein. Nice. There's some great spots around here. Yeah. Is Doug joining? I hear he loves Minecraft. Oh yeah, Doug loves Minecraft. I mean, I could shoot him an invite, but Doug's a busy little sausage. I hate these creatures so much, with a passion. Why do they make such a horrible noise? There we go. How dare you hate llamas? I mean, I like them in the real world. I just dislike them in Minecraft. In Minecraft, they just make, like, weirdly disgusting guttural noises, and I don't need that. I don't need weirdly disgusting guttural noises. I need incredible, sound design, like the classic sheep going meh. That's perfect for me. All right, let me give you a helping hand, by the way, chat, for a demonstration of how you're going to want to rock and roll this. Step 1. Get some wood. Step 2, you're going to need more than this amount of wood. Let me get more wood. There we go, 64 planks. I'll switch to GMS. Okay, step 1, make yourself a crafting table. Hope that the crafting table succeeds. Step 2, place crafting table. Step 3, make some sticks. Wow, that actually worked. Step 2, basic weapon, ladies and gents. Wooden baton. It does 0 damage, does not hurt other players, does not hurt mobs. However, provided you actually... Wait, no! Wait, do we remove the ability for people to make wooden batons unless they had journeyman carpenter? Oh, that's so mean. Oh, that is so... Okay, well, sorry guys, no basic wooden weaponry for you. Good luck. Oh dear, that's insane. Oh, that's so rough. Oh, that is incredibly difficult. Well done. Yeah. Oh, that's incredible. And pitchforks? I mean, I'll test it, but I'm going to guess it's the same situation. All right, pitchfork. Oh, no, actually, it does look like I can make a pitchfork. Let me try. That one just said crafting attempt failed. Bam. There we go. I did it. So now I have myself an actual weapon that does damage. I did it. I actually did it. Let me create myself a sign as well. Just so people know who left this crafting table here. I failed. Oh no, I need to be a journeyman carpenter to craft a wooden sign. Oh my goodness. Why did we make it? Why did we do this? Why did I do this to myself? Why do I make gameplay systems like this? I can't believe it. Oxy, it's not a skill issue, I promise. I promise, I'm a pro gamer. I'm a pro gamer. I actually won a Minecraft tournament yesterday. I actually did it. I mentioned that I was doing a Minecraft tournament yesterday in the test, and I did, and I won. I mean, technically I wasn't the only player on my team, but Team Sapphires won the charity event yesterday, which was put on by the lovely One of Us group for the One of Us festival, with such legendary supporters as Technodad, and it was great. I think there was one embarrassing moment where Jay Schlatt killed me, and I find that deeply upsetting because he pushed me off the map. That was quite disheartening, but I won. Okay, and then everybody clapped. They did, Stannis, as soon as I won the Minecraft. Oh dear. Oh, I got to opt out of staff messages. Okay, if I do /opt, wait, /staff opt, no. What's the command again, Connor? /staff, oh, no. I'll find out in a second. Getting called Spaff by staff is crazy. Connor can call me Spaff. He's the only one who's allowed to. He's the only one. Oh dear, oh dear. Person Human Think says, isn't it literally a skill issue though? Your skills are too low. I mean, yeah, you're completely spot on with the facts and logic there. It is actually a skill issue. Because I genuinely can't, I don't have the skill, knowledge in order to craft a wooden sign at all. Connor, did you Spiffy's no longer here? Well, he can still hear me. He's a smart little sausage who has a little tracker set on me so he can, so he can actually hear everything I say at all times. It's pretty impressive. Is he inside your walls? No, he's in the floorboards. The walls really, you know, if you have someone living in your walls, that can mess with the floor space, especially when it comes to remodeling. Having someone in the floorboards, though, like Connor, it's fine. Plus, he's more vertical, so he'd struggle to move around in like a vertical space because he's so tall. Whereas laying down in the floorboards, that's a lot of room for him to like worm around. One cool guy says, I'm in your wall, Spiff. You're not. You're in like the mine shafts on the other side of the planet that are beneath my house, aka Australia. There you go. Oh dear. Skygage says, are you making us wait just so we can spawn it as night starts? No, I think there's no way we can't. I don't think we can have the world be nighttime when you all spawn in, else we'll probably quickly watch about 80 people die in very rapid, painful, swift succession. And that would be quite brutal for everyone. I'm getting a lot of nice birch saplings. Gonna have to probably get replanting these swiftly, otherwise we'll run into problems. Oh yeah, also I can try and get some food because I made myself a pickaxe, or not a pickaxe, a pitchfork. Let me try and make some sticks, and then I'll try and bulk produce myself some pitchforks. Why did I put them there? What am I doing? 1 failed, 2, 3. There we go. 1 failed. Again, there we go, progress. Failed, progress. Success, there we go. Let's drop some more in there, and some more in there. Failed. But you can see the XP bar at the bottom, the progress I'm making towards wooden weaponsmithing. That tiny green sliver is what I've learned. Connor says I have an assistant. What is going on inside the welcome center? Wait, I'm running around. I really shouldn't be doing that. That's a bad idea. That is a bit disheartening and spooky. He's doing a great job, though. All right, let me try and find a creature to kill in the woods. That isn't a human, because getting some form of food would be great. You there, come down to me. Come on, come down to me. Come on. Look, I can parkour a little bit up to you. I'll break this. There you go. My digging attempt failed to yield any resources. Yep, of course it did. Of course it did. Come on, Mr. Sheepy. Come on, Mr. Sheepy. There we go. I got a piece of dirt. That's pretty impressive. Only took me 7 blocks to get dirt. Right, there we go. Punch, punch. Oh, there we go. It took some damage, but it wasn't killed. So that's made my life easier. So attack, 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 attack. Okay, well, that broke. Again, 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 again. I got it. I got no resources. Oh, gosh. There's a cow. That's progress. That is a little bit of progress. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Cow. Definitely some spooky noises happening. Oh, I broke my pitchfork. Again. Again. Come on. Stay still, you bovine monstrosity. Oh, I broke my pitchfork. Okay, come on. I can hear mobs. Come on. That broke my pitchfork. Well, there goes the cow. Oh, he's got a pumpkin on his head. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out, 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 out. I've only got one wooden pitchfork. Go away. Go away. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. Oh, dear. This is a mess. This is a dangerous time to be alive. Good news, if I just go in here, there's other people closer to the door than me, so I can just stand upstairs. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't have to deal with all of this. It's okay. Someone else can fight the zombie at the door. Oh dear. Start the server. We can't start the server until after the spawning thing gets fixed. Oh, look, there you go. They're more interested on fighting world border hate at the moment, so that's progress. Oh, ow, ow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, if they have pumpkins on their head, they don't burn. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Connor, how dare you? Connor! Oh, Connor, that doesn't exactly help if you're spawning zombies on top of me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Jert is unstable says even a naked idiot could stick his hands in an animal corpse and grab something edible. You're saying the chances you can get anything from killing an animal? Yeah, there's a chance you can get nothing from killing an animal, because even a naked idiot could get something from an animal, but it's not something to actually make a meaningful piece of food. You also have to remember that canonically this game is set in the medieval ages, where a lot of people didn't know how to do a lot of stuff. I mean, sure, yeah, you might have grown up watching Bear Grylls. Most peasants can't even read. So it's kind of one of those things of us being able to, I don't know, balance that challenge. Hello, Mango. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm good.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Where'd you pop on in? You're wondering where Georgie
I
is?
just wanted to know. I assume she's with you?
She's asleep in my office, curled up. Yep.
Oh. Not to interrupt, I just wanted to ask if I could play CS. If that would be an interruption to you.
No, you can play a game of CS, don't worry.
Okay.
That's okay.
Bye.
It's all good. All good.
Enjoy.
Oh, dear. Thank you. Will do. Oh, dear. Is this session the origin story of Spooftopia? No, this is purely its own canon. Don't worry. Yeah, there we go. Progress. I'm a pro ranged man. Bango addicted to CS confirmed? Correct. Yeah, this is the failed colony. Exactly. This is similar to how some people tried to settle the New World and failed catastrophically. This is what's the classic? It's Spooftopia, the Roanoke story. Exactly, that's it. This is this is the failed colonization of the New World. Oh, that was pretty good. So this is one of the bits of polish we have. Sock is in pain. When someone fails a craft, you actually now get not only the tactile feedback of like the noise and the failure and like the MP, well, I think it's like a testificate going grunt, but you also get now the exclamation mark above people's heads. So you can see when other players screw up a craft. Really, really adds to the vibe. Do 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 do. Oh, look, a piggy and a cow. Yeet. Well, actually, killing a cow with a bow wouldn't drop anything, because it's not a butchering weapon. It has to be an actual butchery weapon, not this pacha. Fishmonger says, do we need mastery to make fishing rods? I mean, I think we'll drop a couple of fishing rods. But yeah. Do fists count as a butchering weapon? They do not, as far as I'm aware. I think you actually need at least a wooden pitchfork to start developing butchery experience. Shallow Stars says, is Mango financially ruined by the CS skin stuff? No, it's actually fine, yeah. Mango says, I never really opened cases, though I had skins, and did lose out. I never saw that money as an investment. There you go. Whereas I am in a great position because I bought a metric ton of covert org skins at the start of the year that have like 10x'd in price for no logical reason. There we go. I saved the day. Bam. Didn't the CS market crash recently? No, only the price of some skins crashed. Most, in particular, knives and gloves, kind of like the most expensive items, all went down. And so for the people who had a CS inventory that was comprised mostly of just knives, have seen a massive loss, whereas a lot of other people have seen a big increase. For people like Connor, whose CS inventory is entirely like stickers from incredibly old majors, it's basically stayed the same because the sticker market hasn't moved. So yeah, red's increased generally, you're right. I want to know when all the P250 sand dunes increase, because I'm sat on like about 100 P250 sand dunes. So yeah. Stop talking about CS and let us in. It's not in my control. It's in get spyglass. Oh, actually, it would appear you can get in now. There you go. It's in. There you go. Connor Barrow says, I lost £300 of value on over 10k skins. I mean, you say 10k skins, I think like 40% of your portfolio is stickers. But here we go. Look at our first sets of players arriving. We got the wonderful Nipper Nibs. We've got Mojan Wobbler. We've got Nathan Gent. We've got Timothy T. Look at them. All ready to arrive in the lands. Where's the sun in the sky? Okay, we're about 2/3 of the way through the day, and that doesn't give him much time to get ready, Connor. But I don't think we should change it. I think this is fine. I think this is perfectly... No, Connor. No. Okay, thank you. Much better. I was going to not set it just before nighttime. My goodness. The poor people. Oh, dear. They'd be screwed. Oh, dear. Yeah, so if you're getting the player limit, that's basically our way of not getting rate limit DDoSed again. So that should tidy itself along as time goes on. But yeah, if you spawn into the world, punch some trees, get some wood, and good luck. Good luck. Yeah. Can I eat the house? No, you can't. Food will be available in the whale center. Yep, there we go. So that's progress. Should I set up that food dispenser thing again? Because that food dispenser was great. Oh yeah, and here's the book count if you want some kind of knowledge, basically. So if you gain enough farming experience, then you can go in there and level up your farming skill by asking for the book. Oh dear.
Sad noises.
Someone says trading logs for tools. Oh wow, look at him. People actually beginning the process of negotiation. Laudette says, wait, if it already filled up and I can't even get into the queue, what do I do? You just wait for a little bit. It's basically a case of we are loading in the people here into the world, and then as soon as they're in, that moves the queue along, which then frees up spots in the queue for other people to load on in, if that makes sense. It's purely a circumnavigation we had to create to stop a situation where a ridiculous amount of the server is immediately exploded by oh dear, let me save these people. They did it themselves. Sir Sabaton, what an incredible gamer, managed to do it. Well done. And they even have themselves a tool. Wow, look at that. They even got they got a dirt block. Amazing. Truly good. And they have a piece of cobble now. Wow, the progress people have. Oh, birch sapling, let's plant that. Yeah, I'd recommend if you break a tree, get planting those saplings again, guys, for the next generation. For they will need all the wood we can get. I just heard a creeper go off somewhere. Right, I actually think I'm going to transition to pleb mode, aka play as the gamers do. So let me quickly get rid of all this rubbish from my inventory. Get myself a basic wooden axe. I'll get a basic wooden set of tools for everything, as one does. Not that I actually have the capability of using them. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I've been given an apple. Oh, thank you, Earl Grey. That's very nice of you. An actual apple. How incredible. Right. If someone has some seeds and they want to give them to me, I'll get planting some basics. But yeah, we're starting to see the basics of a growing, burgeoning economic setup. Oh, there we go. Someone's got some seeds for me. Lovely. And another apple. Oh, fantastic. Look at that. Wait, apples don't stack? Wow. I thought apples stacked. How incredibly useless. Right, do. Keep breaking. Where's water? I mean, there's like water at the top of the hill, but building a farm up there feels a bit excessive. I kind of feel like I prefer that waterfall over there. It's presumably going to be a bit better. Here we go. But yeah, there's currently no guild leaders because they only boost progression speed, and you can progress without them. The only universal essential part of the knowledge progression are the knowledge books, and we're spawning them in directly inside that building. And oh my goodness, it is raining. It's a British experience. Truly fantastic. And wow, we have ourselves aquaculture. Look at this. We can now begin the process of hoeing. Truly incredible stuff. Bam, look at me. A real farm master. It broke already. Oh. Well, there goes the water. Well, at least some of the crops got water. I think the seeds do die, though, in our version if the water stops. Oh, here comes back the water. Lovely. Lovely. There we go. Lovely, happy water. Got that little farm growing. Perfect. I'll get this one going here as well. Nice little terraced farming. That's what it's all about. That's the simple joys of Minecraft. This wooden hoe really does not last long, does it? My goodness. Right, where else could I could build a strip here. Okay, that's a nice little strip for wheat. Oh, it's Professor Layton, the icon. The man, the myth, the legend. Already a celebrity without the game even starting yet. He's just already beloved by the entire deputy. I feel like this section here makes sense. Perfect. There we go. That's the starting of the farming-based infrastructure. We'll see how it goes, but for the time being, that's a good bit of progress. Good bit of progress indeed. Lovely stuff. Ooh, and we actually built this. I guess I can make these little runs for other people to sew in. Perfect. And I can now probably hand this off to Professor Layton. There you go, take that. Use my half-damaged wooden hoe. Whoa, it's the 3 diamonds hole. Wow. Wow, that's great. That's a great place. How do you view your position in Limbo? So this is something we have a slight issue with, which is we might have some UI generative issues in Limbo, namely with like queue position is not perfect. Oh my goodness, look at this. We're watching a man break stone with a homemade pickaxe that lasted 6 blocks and dropped 0 stone. Not a man. Oh, sorry, Remy. Sorry, Remy. Okay, well, we watched Remy break a bunch of blocks and achieve nothing because that's life. That's life. I think the base drop rate of a wooden pickaxe is 22% or 25% without being skilled in actual like using a wooden pickaxe. When you get skilled with using a wooden pickaxe, that increases a bit, but not for a while. Yes. There we go. Look at this, though. There was a forest here once, and look, it's almost all gone. Although the sun is now setting, and that is
doing here.
a foreboding thing indeed. Should I
It's almost
help
like I
and try and
can't
break some of this
do
stone
something.
for people? I think I probably will. I got a piece of cobblestone on my first try. That's actually really good. That's so unlikely. A second piece of cobblestone. 2 cobblestone. Amazing. Amazing. We actually did something there. Do 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 do. Wow, 3 whole pieces of cobblestone. Truly incredible. Someone check this man's PC. He must be hacking. Look at the drop rates. Look at the drop rates I'm getting. 5 cobblestone on the Spooftopian server. Do you have any idea the skills necessary to get 5 cobblestone? Heine says no connecting text shouldn't be a problem. I got in yesterday. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, Heine, that is the situation.
There you
go. Losing text in Limbo is, I think, a issue on our end that is UI related, and also incorrect information being displayed in Limbo. It appears to just be a timing issue, which is really frustrating because it makes it hard to repeat in testing. Oh no, I've only got 9 cobblestone. Look at that. Imagine mining all of that to get 9 cobblestone. I was punched by another player. It's fine. That's okay. Oh dear, though. Yeet. Yeet. Come on, save this person.
Okay,
Oh,
for
dear.
reference, if you do add mod, you actually ping all the stuff on the server. So please do not.
There you go. Please don't pick add mods. Well, ping add mods unless it's for something very important. Right, there we go. This has actually been quite a successful first little night. Not too many dead people. That's what I like to see. Good amount of healthy living players. That seems pretty successful to me. We've got a farm with some basic wheat growing. There we go. We've absolutely nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. 2 poppies. There we go. Fantastic stuff. Is there any reason for building nice looking structures? Yeah, if it doesn't look nice, I'm not going inside of it. I'm not going inside of it. That's a terrible idea. Who would go inside of a house that doesn't look great? Wow. Truly, this is one of the wheat farms of Minecraft. If I remember correctly, wheat as well can't be wheat can't be wheat can't be harvested unless you use a hoe, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's my guess. Connor Barrow says, if you're already in the queue, it won't update. If you do it in first queue or character creator, it should update, but it doesn't seem... Okay. Oh, that's to do with VIP stuff. Perfect. What did I just get given? A wooden baton. John Smith. Cheers, John. Oh, we got our first death. There you go. That's no problem. This has been easy. The quantity of mobs, pretty chill. Pretty nice. Nice and calm. I think it does help that... Oh, okay, well, other than, I guess, all of these people. Ever so slightly... there's a skeleton coming over. I do not want to have to deal with that. I think Lady Deepforge died. No, Bashi. There's no way. Oh, there's a baby zombie. Oh, there's a baby zombie. Okay, this is definitely a group task of kill the baby zombie.
Well,
Oh dear. That's 100%.
guess what I'm
Get
doing.
it. Get it. Come on. Oh dear, I accidentally broke a sapling. It's fine. Just get the little boy. It's fine. Oh my god, he's so swift. He's so swift. He's like a little goblin. Like a tiny little rat goblin. Come on, get him. Yeah, there we go. That's what it's all about. That's teamwork. That's teamwork. Yeah. Oxy says, how do you check your current skills? It's the XP bar at the bottom. There's another one. There's another one. It's just speedlining straight to poor Hammy Corgerson. Oh dear. That's got a pumpkin on its head as well. These people are doing okay. They're surviving. They're doing great. They're doing fantastic. Look at them. Of course, we do run into a problem when food becomes more of an issue, but until that point, it's fine. Most of the creatures are down in the mine shaft, and we don't need to go down there just yet. And as long as you have at least 10 people, you can kill a baby zombie. That's what matters. Oh dear. Right. How are we doing in terms... Okay, so it would appear that we're holding a player cap of how many? 80, okay. Or maybe it's 75. That would probably make sense. Oh dear. The server is potentially frozen.
Not 80.
This is generally... I generally take this
800.
as a sign of... there was an issue with the queue and they've tried to fix the issue with the queue, and so that means that the server is about to go down. Or we're about to have a little lag spike as everyone switched from one server to the next. Yep, that's what we experienced. There we go. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we got a skelly. We got a skelly. Oh, I accidentally shot someone. Whoopsies. Get bonk. Got him. Heck yeah. And another one. 360. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Get the bone. Get the bone meal and get out of there. Get the bones and get out of there. Dino dude, get the bones. Great stuff. Oh, and I get my arrows back. Very kind of you, lovely people, bringing me my arrows. What is this? Bone meal. Ah, yes. Perfect for the farms. Incredible stuff. Another person died. Hi, Sir Sabaton. Oh, you're trading tools for wood and food. I mean, I have apples. It's in the pit. There you go. You can have some apples. And you're all good.
I think
Oh, I
Minecraft
have some
needs to be
arrows
a
in my
little more
head.
see-through.
I do indeed, but it's okay. They'll fall out. It's not like there's much in there. I can't shoot. But yeah, Oxy, you'll notice that at the moment I have a green bar at the bottom that's filling. Basically, within a 1 minute period, provided I do an action relating to that experience, it's going to go up. Oh, that's a lot of creepers. Yeah, probably best I don't with the creepers. Oh dear, the skeletons are getting closer to the spawn. The good news is I'm so bad with a bow, I reckon if I hit another player, I won't be doing that much damage. The bad news is I could still kill someone, and that's not very kingly of me. Actually, is it more kingly? There we go. Good stuff. Let's have one dead. Oh, more bones. Perfect. There we go. I'm actually going to go straight to the farm now. Oh, and Sock is throwing out 3 pitchforks. There we go, to help with the workers. Perfect. Yes. We did it. We did it. Perfect. All right, let me get some of these crops growing. But that didn't grow the crop. Connor, does bone meal not work on crops? Oh, we disabled bone meal on crops, did we? You evil so-and-so. Only foresters can use bone meal on saplings. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Chapel of the Wanderer, are you
Oh,
serious? Another
I'm not
moveset?
skilled enough to use bone meal. Oh, dear. Skill issue. It's a skill issue. You're right, chat. You're right. Oh, my goodness. The grand challenges of endlessly fighting off waves of the undead. But hey, at least the weather's getting better. Oh, and I'm getting a fresh set of arrows. Splendid stuff. That creeper needs to be dealt with.
And if you don't know what I said
Quick,
yesterday,
batten away.
yes, I also see the Minecraft menu in the middle.
Bash it away.
I'm not just playing Hollow's
Okay.
Night Zigzag.
I mean, I've got an
this,
axe.
this
I don't think an
Minecraft
axe does
UI is still in the
damage,
way. Because content, of course.
Oh, I missed again. I missed again. Let me try and get some of these arrows back. Perfect. We did it. Woohoo. Ah, progress. Hello. Hi, Saren. What direction is the Badlands? I have no idea. Down? Presumably? Oh, dear. How do you know what skill the bar is showing? Well, this is... it's basically the one that you have most full. And generally speaking, if you're going to be... I also think it's the last skill you update as well. So by default, I think it's going to show the... I could be completely incorrect, but I believe that was how we originally had it planned. But it might be your most full bar. So if you're doing a lot of mining, then that's the one you're going to be seeing. And seeing as our players are going to generally be specializing to do just one thing, that matters the most. Ready to imbue Bow Apprentice? I mean, I'm not. I'm very far away. Very, very far away. I've got quite a way to... Ow! Ooh, sir. I'm also noticing, Connor, we're not playing on very hard difficulty, are we? Because these skeletons aren't absolutely shredding me. I think we're playing on normal difficulty, which was a very nice gift. Thank you, kind Connor. Now, let me try and get some more seeds. Off in the wilderness, getting my seed. Do-do-do-do. This place is spooky. I could try and get some... Oh, hello. I could probably try and get some coal, because I did actually see some coal over this way, and pretty certain you can get coal with a nice wooden pickaxe, so that's what I'll do. The difficulty has been set to hard. Why did I point it out? Why did I point it out? I thought we could get away with it. Immediately someone has died. I'm sorry, guys. I said... Oh, I'm sorry for noticing it. Good luck. Good luck all. Let's get some coal. Mining attempt failed, didn't yield any resources. That's fine. You'll notice it spawns a stone. I got some coal there, that's good. Oh yeah, no, it's reset my bar to be... Oh, we lost the ore there. That's bad. Okay. Yeah, you'll notice it's changed my bar to mining now. Okay, so far I've broken 5 blocks, one of which crumbled to dust and can't be reset. But these blocks here, after a period of time, the coal will grow back. Because as we all know in the real world, coal is a renewable resource. And fossil fuels don't exist. Right, there we go. Keep mining. Any coal? There we go. We got 2 coal. That's progress. This is pretty good progress. This is good. John Fish says, I don't see more people joining after the people die. The number seems to be going down, not back up. Yeah, I think our queue is currently frozen, is the problem. So I imagine that's an issue that they're currently working on in the background. And because I'm not in the dev voice call at the moment, I can't confirm. Okay, so far 3 bits of coal. And I'm crumbling so many ores to dust. It's a 1 in 10 chance to have the block completely destroyed. So I should probably eat some food, shouldn't I? Let's have an apple. There we go, much better. Much better. Perfect. Come on. No, that's all my coal? Really? I mean, my pickaxe is about to break. So last block. Oh, yeah, there we go. 4 blocks of coal for half a wooden pickaxe. Now that's what I call drop rates. We did it. Ooh, and 3 rotten flesh and bones because all these skeletons died in the day. Perfect stuff. That's pretty good. I think I can now waltz back and
I guess while they're fixing the
maybe
queue,
create some torches to keep the starting area
just
a
keep
little
playing
bit,
some song.
little bit safe.
This
Oxy, you're
Minecraft menu
tad
is
stuck in
not
limbo.
that much in the
Indeed,
way.
I believe
or maybe that was just too easy.
our queue system is a bit buggered
Let's see this
you're
new
not
mob set, shall we?
bypassing it. Because I think you have a queue bypass, Oxy. So you shouldn't actually be stuck in a limbo. Seed. There we go. Perfect. And already I've lost 2 hunger bars immediately. Oh yeah, because we're now on hard, so the hunger is going even faster. That's more like it. This is more like it. Now we've got all the difficulty settings coming back online. That's what you'd like to see. I mean, not if you're actually playing on the
Oh,
server.
cool. The opposite of Reaper.
But it's what I like to see.
Fast and short. Awesome.
There we go. Do. Right, let's try and make some... I've got 7 sticks. So I should be able to make some torches. Here we go. Bam, and here we go. Torch. That was a success. Another success. Another success. Flawless success rate on the torch crafting. Round of applause, please. There we go. We managed it.
No dag, no dive
I actually
on this.
managed it. I made a torch. Which means I can probably light some of the... Oh dear. There's an aggroed Enderman. Oh, poor John Crafter. Poor John Crafter. Not having a great time in there. Right, let's put some torches around this little area to keep people safe. And I guess someone presumably has made a mine shaft down, which I should probably try and illuminate. Oh, this is lovely and foreboding, this chasm. Oh, this is where the diamond zombie and creeper are. Perfect. Oh, dear. The voices in the chat says, if being sexy was a crime, I'd be in jail for tax fraud. That's pretty darn good. Okay, that's pretty good. That is very good. Well done. Well done. One of the finest jokes I've seen. Yeah, our agriculture is definitely taking a little while to get online, but in some parts, it's
That was
made a
different
little bit of
sound.
progress.
Weird.
Look at that. That's at least the second stage, presumably. We got a little muddy pig waltzing around down the river rides. Oh, and an apple, perfect. I actually think it would appear that the early Spiftopian food economy is going to be largely apple-based, because you don't need a skill to get apples; they just happen. That's what I'm learning. We're going to have a lot of apples. Oh, hello, Mr. Cow. You see, you have food inside of you. I just can't get it. Can't get that tasty food. There's a fix. Okay, Connor is talking about a different issue that is getting fixed. Thank you, Connor. Oh, no, that was for apples. Okay. You're nerfing apples. Please don't nerf the apples, Connor. Please don't live nerf the apples. This is one of the issues of the way we built the server, is we can technically do live rolling updates for certain systems. So this server can stay active with the players on it whilst we make a gameplay rebalance decision, right? However,
honestly,
slight issue if that
First impressions
gameplay
are
balance
horrible.
decision is to nerf apples.
I'll try it out off
because
camera.
I like
I'm changing my
apples.
crest
I think
back.
they're quite useful. I think society as a whole functions better with apples. I'm just going to try and light up the outside of this house so we don't end up with as many mobs running around the spawn building. Perfect stuff. There's definitely spiders just inside here. So there's some cave system probably in here. But I can't get to them because I no longer have a pickaxe. But I do have a spade, and that has given me a small amount of experience. Okay, you are actually planning on nerfing apples. Okay, Connor, that's fine. Fine, I accept your decision on it. They are pretty good. The fact that I can just waltz around and get a lovely 2 hunger bars refilled. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh. What the hell? What is all that? The fun little cave system to explore. And there goes my shovel. How many dirt blocks did I get? I got 11 dirt blocks with a full wooden shovel. That's a good yield, guys. Good haul. Good dirt haul. Okay, right, we just switched to maintenance mode, so I'm going to guess that means we're going to get a full server restart. Truly incredible stuff. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, snap.
Oh, your business. I know, Sokin. It's gone. All of your business was suddenly Thanos snapped out of the server world. Crying and shaking right now, as you should be. As you should be, my goodness. Ah. Do-do-do. Oh, and some people reloaded in. Oh, there's Oxy. I guess I can give Oxy some basic equipment. What do I actually have in terms of basic tools that I can give someone? There's a wooden pickaxe, there's a shovel, there's a hoe. Good luck, smiley face. Perfect. Wee. Alright, is the server back up now? Yeah, it would appear it's back up. Just getting our first players through the queue. Okay, so hopefully, I imagine we might have... Oh, there was a creeper on the spawn area. And unfortunately, dirt is really valuable, so creeper holes are going to be quite common because This is an entire wooden shovel's worth of dirt I'm having to put down. There you go, look at that. That was my hard work. I just used filling up a tiny bit of a creeper hole. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Break more grass. Break more grass. 2 people have died. Probably not breaking grass. Oh dear. Oh dear. Android 1M says the queue appears to go in circles where you fix one problem and then another one is created. Yeah, that is definitely how the queue feels at times. I mean, Professor Layton seems to just somehow always get through the queue. I don't really know how. Oh dear, skeleton. Door! Well, there goes me. Oh dear. Okay, right. Quick. Get that one. Okay, we got him. We got him. He's down. He's down. Perfect. Where did all of my stuff go? Did all of my stuff get destroyed? I lost my bow and arrows. Oh, here they are. Perfect. Thank you, kind minion. Oh, and my torches and my chicken. Thanks. That's incredibly kind. You were north. Instead of keeping the bow, he valiantly ran in and rescued it, and we're about to watch a catastrophic disaster happen. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, oh dear. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. It's still. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. It's still going. The trees are growing. It's right in the middle of the location. Arthur Morgan has not noticed it. He has not noticed that it is aggroed in his general area. Not on the crafting table, please. My goodness, people. 4 people just died in a tragic creeper-based explosion. There is now a baby zombie running around. Oh, I'm going inside. Do 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 do. It's much safer in here. Much safer in here. Perfect. We get to look out the window. Person Human Thing says, well, I tried. Creeper is evil. You did a great job, Person Human Thing. You're doing great. Oh, dear.
I guess in limbo is life for me.
Another tragic person has died. Prip. Alright, come on. Keep bonking them spiders. You're doing a great job. Oh, you're getting tired. Natural health regeneration has stopped. Okay, well, into a bed I go. Sweet dreams. Leave the bed. Make sure you get your sleep in, guys. It's necessary. Remember, the punching doesn't do it. Oh, punching doesn't do damage, but there is a tiny baby zombie inside the welcome building. There's a tiny baby zombie in the welcome building. He's on me. He's on me. Oh, dear. Ah, I'm going downstairs. Oh, God. Oh, dear. It's quite a dangerous time to be alive. There's a zombie right there. There's a second one. Oh, dear. Connor, you're doing a great job walking around with your massive halberd. There's another one. Oh dear, I accidentally shot a human being. That could have been anyone. Oops. You know what, have a cooked chicken. There you go, that should get some of your health back. Do-do-do. I mean, hey, people are actually doing kind of okay. Excluding the occasional mega death, life is going good. Life is going good. That is a full zombie in fancy swanky armor, though. Oh dear. I'm going to guess you're going to take quite a few arrows. Oh dear. Every time I line up a shot, the zombies have a habit of moving. It would be much nicer if they... you bonk that into me, sir. Watch where you are bonking. Otherwise, good job. There we go. Perfect stuff. Right, looks like we are slowly increasing up the player cap situation, which is very nice. We're up to 155 players now, which is significantly better than I think the 80 or so we appear to be locked at. So nice stuff. Although that is with a player count that is continuously going up and down based off of various mechanics involving the undead. Oh dear, oh dear. Get it into the pit, get it into the pit. Just knock it into the... Okay, good stuff. Oh, gunpowder drop. That's very rare. Into the pit. We can just push them into the caves. If you push them into the caves, they stay down there and they don't respawn because there's a finite cap of the amount of mobs you can actually have on a Minecraft server. So if you just get them all in the caves, you don't have to worry about the spiders. Oh, the spiders. I need to eat some chicken. Oh, I just saw someone die to an Enderman. He was standing right next to me. He's gone in seconds. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well, Ewan can handle all of that. I am not engaging in parley with an Enderman. You're doing a great job, Ewan North. Keep up the good work. Oh dear, Skelly. Come on, punch. Oops. I hit a sapling. There we go, we did it. Oh, but someone did just get shot right as the skeleton died. A tragic final blast. Oh my goodness. Incredible progress. Perfect. Ow. No. 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 I'm not ready to die again. Hello. I'm not ready to die again. Did he fall in a hole? I think he fell in a hole. Perfect. Oh dear. Sir, watch out. Watch out. Oh, he got out of the hole. He got out of the hole. How did he get out of the hole? My goodness. Okay, I just want to climb up the hill. Just get to where I'm harder to reach. Perfect. He's still after me. This feral beast. Go away. Shoot. Oh no, he is able to path up here. Down you go. Perfect, we got him. Oh dear. This is a brutal situation. I'm gonna have to break some leaves to try and get some apples. Connor, please tell me you haven't nerfed the apples yet. Because, oh, bread, thanks you and North. Right in my time of need. Bread. We managed it. And there's other types of food, right, though? We can get berry bushes, can't we? If someone could go and find berry bushes, that would create a basic level of agriculture. I reckon. Yeah, I definitely think apples have been nerfed because their drop rate feels much, much lower. Previously, you could just walk around and they'd be all over the floor. Sock, are you okay? No. Okay. You got a headache? So the reason this is happening is Sock is a tester, which meant Sock respawned in still in this state. Someone just got shot by a skeleton. Oh, it's coming out of the mine. Oh, I just killed another one. Killed another one. Ow. Oh, I'm very low. Hide. Okay. I think some torches around here would probably be a good idea. In fact, I think torches in general would be useful. There we go. Just make sure there's the occasional one around here. Hello, you're trying to give me bread. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Fresh bread. Yum, 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 yum. Round torch. And any more need for torches? I think we're kind of okay. Sock is still really doing a great job. I feel like there's a chance mobs spawn under there at night, so that's got to be patched up as well with a torch. That area looks okay. I don't think we're going to have something spawning out of that. Same for all of... Well, I guess they can technically spawn out here in the open, right? So I just gotta place down the occasional torch. There we go. That's good. That's good. Right, I might try and get myself some wood and then make myself another pickaxe and try and mine a few more coal blocks from that mountain. All right, so I'll stop. Oh, I was going to say I'll start breaking this tree, but someone else is already ahead of me. Perfect. We did it. Oh wait, there's no wood here. Someone has already harvested this tree. But I did get some sticks, so that's good. That saves me a little bit of time. Dead bushes give sticks for days. Ooh, that is a good discovery. Okay, that's probably a balance pass we need. Connection timeout? Yeah, I think one of the nodes span down. If you rejoin, you shouldn't. You should bypass the queue. And if you don't, please record your perspective, so that way we could see that error if that happens. That would be great. Very, very useful for us. Hello, notes. What are you trying? Oh, you're trying to give me some wood. Wood? Question mark? I can give bread. There you go. Wow, a single oak log. Wow. My day has been saved. Incredible stuff. Alright, where is more wood? There's really we've really destroyed all the trees. I mean, there's those ones up there, but I can't reach them. Oh dear. Well, at least I got some free dirt. There's another one right there. There is another one right there. I'm just not... Oh, I almost fell down there. I was just going to say, I'm not going to deal with that, but it almost died. An apple. Wow. It's gone. Is that the nerf we're seeing? Apple goes into my inventory and you delete it? Cheers, game. This creeper's really, really locked onto me, of all people. Okay, what if I just walk away from it? It'll get bored and find someone else to murder. That's how it works. The apple is a metaphor for the desire of food. I see it's like an oasis. Saplings. Do-do-do-do. Placing my saplings. Another apple. 3 apples. What? What? The drop? The drop? Incredible stuff. That's amazing. Actual 3 apples. Wow. Oh, it's as if I threw those apples. Oh. I thought I got really lucky. But fine. And now they've been wiped from my inventory. Why must they do this to me? Don't give me apples. They're just going to go away. Someone got a raw pork chop? How? How many pigs did you kill? 14 pigs for 1 pork chop. That is, I think, good odds. It took a lot. How many pitchforks? Oh dear. Oh, you punched. Nice. I did not know you could punch to get drops. That's pretty good. That is actually surprisingly okay. There we go. Pretty nice. Right, I should probably give you your pork chop back though, Yorkshire tea, because that's incredible. Thank you for sharing it, but you're probably going to want to keep that as it's a significantly rarer item. I can cook it in the future. Indeed, maybe in the future when we discover how to create stone furnaces and other luxury items. I just got free duped saplings. That's definitely a lovely player desync issue, where my inventory is occasionally resetting back to a state with saplings. I should probably hand out my gunpowder because then that will get duping. Flux Leopard, if you got sent back to character creation and it's on cooldown for 2 hours, that means you probably died, because that sounds like the death cooldown. And look at that, my inventory reset again and I got 3 more saplings. I'm definitely going to have to disconnect and reconnect, because that means my player data is out of sync, which is not correct. Oxy said I had 9 cobblestone and 5 was taken from me. There you go, Oxy. The Great Purge. We saw you doing too good on the server with your 9 cobblestone, which is enough to make a stone furnace. Just can't have that happen. Can't have that happen. At Vegetable Medley, you say, I feel the reconnect grace period for the people already in the queue is somewhat limited by the temporary player limit. Yeah, you're spot on. It definitely is. That is a design issue that definitely should not be working in that way, because you're right. It doesn't help to give you a bypass of the queue if you temporarily disconnect you to a tech issue, if you then can't rejoin because of a hard limit. So yeah, definitely a fundamental issue. But hey, this is why we do our little playtests of Spooftopia. Definitely. Alright, I'm probably going to have to connect to the server, and then I'll have to quickly bounce out for 5 minutes. I've got to pop a pie in the oven in order to reheat it. Spoof? Yeah, Carl, this is Spooftopia, not Spooftopia. A slight difference. Yeah. That's, the slight difference being this isn't the official Spooftopia. This is us doing a playtest of our mechanics with all of you, to hopefully push the server quite a bit and get a lot of useful data and feedback. Like, for example, the fact that dead bushes give way too many sticks. Like, you're not meant to have that many sticks. And apples, currently way too plentiful. Should not be having this many apples. Yeah, it's looking like a couple of the servers as well have really poor connectivity. Look at that. Wombo Bongo and Hasulko with, like, terrible connectivity. I'm not too sure what could be causing that fun challenge.
The Poplar People's
Right,
Guild
fun.
chat
Connect.
is going crazy. Mainly because they also can't freaking join.
Connection timed out? Okay, well that's probably a server going down then.
Pain.
Yeah, some of the servers aren't handling this as good as they should be, because basically almost everything here should be in a big green bar. Yeah, you still have 5 apples. You feel rich, Oxy, that is rich. That puts you in like the top 1%. Well done. That's very good. That's premium. The ability to have on my high apple horse. That's real premium stuff. Having that many apples, there's an apple there on the floor. Give. Yeah, progress. Look at that. Let me plant some more trees. The people yearn for trees. They desire them. Do. Why do items sometimes not stack? I have an 8 and a 1 of oak saplings. That's a great question. The only logical reasoning would be a player inventory desync. So what I believe is happening there. Oh, a gift. What I believe is happening there is the game basically has moved you from one server onto another, or some kind of state has happened where maybe you got slightly out of sync for whatever reason. And then what happens there is the game has your inventory, but also can't verify the item in your inventory until you use it. So if you put it down on the ground or you put it on a crafting table, that then validates the item to basically, it's there to stop too many things being duped, if that makes sense. But dupes are definitely a very real and active viability. Look at that skelly boy over there, so far away. Yeet. Look at that. I feel I'm pulling close to like a decent chunk of the way through Bow Apprentice, which is a useless skill because on the actual Spooftopia it doesn't exist. There are no ranged weapons. I'm purely living my own fantasy landscape. There we go. Let's get these leaves broken. I get some lovely tasty apples. Heard a weird noise there. That is definitely a weird noise. Oh, it's the alpaca, isn't it? It's definitely the alpaca. JL Gathering says, how many people are allowed for now on the server? I don't know. That's a Connor question. If you ping Connor, bro, he might be able to let you know. But I also don't think it's a static thing. It's going to be a variable thing where basically they're trying to see how far they can push everything without it going down in a blazing inferno. With the logic being that if we can reliably work out our stress points in the future, that tells us where we need to be working on, and stuff, perfect stuff. And he dropped some arrows, lovely. Looks like 250 at the moment. Okay, then it's yeah, set to 250. Do you get forestry experience if you punch wood, or do you have to chop with an axe? I believe you have to chop with the axe because your knowledge is tied to the tool you're using. So it's basically the same for all resource skills that require a tool, like say mining or like forestry. You use a wooden axe, and then you'll have a set drop rate with that wooden tool. It'll be quite low, probably around about 20%. And then the more you use that tool, your drop rate will increase. So potentially with all wooden tools, then by the end you'll reach a point where you get like a 28% drop rate, which is, you know, significantly better. And so your knowledge and skill with forestry and your efficiency with getting wood is tied to your knowledge with the tool. And then of course when you hit your peak with wooden tools, you can then start, well, you then absorb your knowledge book, and then you start learning the stone tools, and you'll once again start out with a low drop rate, but then over time build it up and get better. And wow, someone has actually almost made a house. Calling it a house is very generous. Hoggle collection of dirt and wood feels significantly more apt. Spiff, don't forget your pie. You're right. Okay. All right. I'll leave my camera perspective up here, and I'll be back in a second, chat. I'll go quickly pop my pie in the oven. Good luck.
Hello. I know I joined because he left. noticed that you guys were all on your own. You were unsupervised. Needed a supervisor. I don't think the apples have changed at all yet. I was just saying that it was on the list, not that it would be fixed. In this session, there's more important things to be focusing on right now. Normally, if you can't place or block or drop items when you first join the server, it's because you basically need to resync. So you either need to pick something up or place a different block from the first one you try and place, and then your like inventory will resync, and then you're free to go. I have absolutely no idea how to answer that question, Fazcat, because I've never played Better Than Mortals.
I can't believe I freaking missed him. God damn it.
That is actually a good view. Just see everybody moving around. It's funny. Chip, are you talking to me when you say you're an evil person? Or are you talking to Spiff? Because it could be either of us, I gotta be honest. You're an evil person, congratulatory. That's funny. I think you'll need to turn up to my 10-hour-long TED talk to get an answer for that one, Kiramaru Viking. Yes, the player limit is because we're limiting the amount of people that can be connected at one time, so that we don't run into the same issue that we did during the streams. It's to stop like a massive influx of people. But obviously, it's one of those things that we can figure out what the limits exactly are, and we can improve things as time goes on. But it requires experience with it to really understand it, so it's not something that is necessarily going to be perfect at the beginning, like for this test, and then obviously going forward. It'll change over time. I think it's database issues, Shelbalil, but I'm not entirely sure. But it's being worked on. It's another thing that we can improve and we can get better at, and we can figure out what the limitations are. Yeah, I think it's an issue with the top bunks, with the beds.
Hello, I'm back. How you doing?
Okay.
Connor? Oh, there we go. Also, you meant to say the line. You didn't say the line.
What line?
I said, hi, Connor, I'm back.
Oh, hi back. I'm Connor.
There we go. He did it. He said the line. How are we doing in terms of like the back end? How's it looking?
I mean, obviously there's some issues, but nothing
Are we,
all the way through.
Nice, good stuff. It feels like we've definitely made some progress with some of those issues. So yeah, that's nice to see. And I'm making some progress with cooking because there's the pies back in the oven, and I've got some chips in the air fryer as well. It's going to be a real little feast, guys. It's going to be great. And Becky's apparently accusing you of looking at the back ends. Yeah, I'm sorry, Becky. Gonna have to raise that with HR.
It's fine, because I get paid for it, so if you get paid for it, then it's fine.
That's true. Connor does legitimately get paid for looking at back ends. Oh dear. Did you? I was given a pork chop from someone who killed 14 pigs with their bare hands to get the single pork chop. Do they even get butchery experience because they didn't use a weapon?
Oh boy, yeah.
I think they do. We changed it so that you do weapons, so you do damage to mobs with your hands.
Yeah, so that would make sense because they would get the butchery experience from being doing the damage, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. Jeez, this map gen is insane. It's very cool. I also realized that I hate nerd holes so much, and I'm so glad that I don't actually have to deal with them because it's so hard even just getting dirt. They just don't happen. It's really kind
It's
of
a waste of resources to nerd bowl, so nobody does it. Unless they're a masochist. In which case, there's probably bigger issues.
Exactly. Piece of iron ore. That's very bougie. Because this poor souls, when will they get a dirt? When will they get any dirt? Oh, they get some dirt. Look at that. Well done, Wheat Wheat. You've been gathering some. Oh, rest in peace, Wheat Wheat. A node just went down or something. Yeah, we lost about like
a node went down.
quarter of the server.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Rest in peace, Wheat Wheat. He collected too much dirt.
I think there's something weird going on with player distribution. I think that's what's happening. Is that he's manually killing. Like they get, for some reason, lots of players get loaded onto one node.
Yeah. And then it
also
redistributes.
causing the lag spikes. Well, no, I think he's manually killing the overloaded nodes to redistribute the players, but it's not actually redistributing the players when it's
just
it's
kicking them off. Yeah. Makes sense. We had similar issues with the flattening back in the day, although the flattening was more of a cascading issue where we would have a node have too many players on it, the node would crash, and then it would move all those players onto another node, which would then have all of the players loaded on it way more than it wanted to, and then that would crash, and it would move all the players onto another one, and then this would repeat until the entire thing exploded.
Yeah. It turns out it's really, really hard to deal with just lots and lots of individual connection points.
Yeah. Also, there is definitely something that needs a nerf. I don't know if you heard me say this, but the dry bushes in the mesa, these things, loads of sticks. You get between 1 and 2 stick every single time.
Oh.
Actually, it looks like, it's between 1 and 2 sticks, generally 2 sticks. Because now I have 41 sticks. That's like 3 pitchforks. That feels way too powerful.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, 29 oak planks. That's huge. You can have an apple and bread and another apple.
I don't think that's necessarily that big of an issue because of how difficult it is to get to somewhere where dry berry bushes are.
Actually, you're right. Yeah, because
Spooftopia.
yeah, you're actually spot on. I don't think that is a balance issue at all. I think if someone makes it that far, they're not really going to be caring about sticks.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Good point. You're right.
I will have a fly around there and I'll double check. But,
I actually think when I remember what the map actually is, you're right. I don't think that's an issue we have to really deal with at all.
the main thing, I don't know if they've been used for decoration in somewhere else. That's
I see.
The question. So I don't think it's an issue, but I need to double check.
Yeah. Backdoor Productions says, do we have any level up system on Spooftopia, or are we waiting for the main one? There is a level up system. When you achieve your level, go to the big house and ask for a book, and you'll be given a book. Yeah, okay, we're back into production mode. There we go. That has purged all of the players.
Yeah, I think it was a restart.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a restart to me.
I'm assuming there was an update. I'm not sure.
Are you proud of me for winning a Minecraft event yesterday?
Yeah, I can't believe you managed that.
I know, I did it solo as well. No one else on my team was playing the game, it was just me, and they were like, whoa, you're the best Minecraft player we've ever seen. Have you played Minecraft before? And I was like, yeah, somewhat of an expert. And then they all clapped. It was really impressive. Really impressive.
I mean, I have no proof that what you're saying isn't true, but I also somehow doubt that it is true.
You have no evidence.
Yeah, I cannot prove anything one way or the other.
Oxy is now saying they could speak to a friend and be able to prove that they were on the team. No, Oxy. Sources trust me, bro. I was the MVP of the entire tournament. They gave me a medal that said, "Whoa, pro Minecraft player."
That's what it said.
Yeah, I mean, I kid you not. Before the event, someone who was on our team. Someone on our team said, Winky said, gamers, this is the perfect time for me to tell you I'm sick of TwitchCon and I'm really bad at video games. And so I linked him something very useful, and I will share it with all of you now. It was this was my message. My favorite WikiHow article. wikihow.com/becomeagamer. Genuinely, it gives advice like, be prepared to play 6 hours or more of games per day. Now, I mean, I do this as my job, and so for me that's fine, but I think for most people that's actually insanely high. It also has references to leet speak, which is truly incredible. Because everyone still uses leet speak in 2025. We all care about that. Oxy says you died to J-Schlatt. No, I didn't. There's no proof. There's no evidence I fell off after fighting J-Schlatt. Never happened. Never, ever happened. There's no evidence at all. It happened in a confined environment. I mean, technically, I didn't record my perspective, so... And I'm pretty sure J-Schlatt didn't record his or was streaming. I just hope he wasn't streaming. So there's no evidence other than my own admission that it happened.
I can't read that.
And now I've changed my mind, so that means the admission has been redacted. There we go. Well, the server's back up, and quite a few people died. Oh, I've got another gentleman who is... he's really angry and he's really red. It's our favorite old man. Oh, look at him go.
With his arms up. It looks hilarious.
Oh, dear. Oh, incredible stuff. Right, back to spectator mode.
I'm guessing it's taking a long time to light things up just because they need to gather enough wood in order to make the charcoal to make the torches.
Yeah, I think so. Sparkles, what does that message mean, Sparkles? What does that even mean? What does that mean? That doesn't make sense to me. Hi,
the last word is
Sparks.
leet.
Oh, sorry, you're lead speaking.
He's leet speaking, yeah, but I don't actually know what it means.
Yeah, the last one is leet. Yeah, 1337 is leet. What is U832?
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, work from back to front. Like, what?
Yeah. Okay, so I imagine one is I am the
Yes.
old
I am
U8 Ubers?
Yes.
Uberleet? I'm the Uberleet.
Correct.
Is that it? I'm
Is it true
Uberleet.
in
Wow.
Ireland? Please speak.
You weren't there. You guys are way too young, but that would be a not normal thing to say in 1999.
It was a different time for gaming. Really was. Oh dear. Truly incredible stuff.
Yeah. I remember I had like my.
Now the modern kids just say skibbity.
It was the skibbity of its time. If I'm being honest.
It was the city.
It really was. I had a good attempt here on this server of making a house. It got pretty far, and then someone stole most of my floor and my crafting table, and then I died. Yeah, there it is.
Was it this? This was it.
Yeah.
This was.
Yeah.
I saw this and I was like, wow. Someone started making this into the
man.
shithole.
I mean, I got to be honest. I was like, what I want to do is build a house. So I got Lady Deepforge to just go out and mine every tree. I think I took down, and I cheated, guys. Got to be honest. I was on the server before it was fully opened, but I was just destroying trees. I think I must have taken out 40 trees, and I got like 5 bits of wood. And I was
Oh
like,
my
okay.
goodness. Your drop rates are so unlucky. I
So
feel like
bad.
everyone else is slightly better than you. But that's probably
I
the curse we
fully-
put on your
You
account.
may have noticed if you logged on that this mountainside had no trees on it. Yeah, that's me. I was on it for about half an hour just chopping trees. Anyway,
You fiend.
I got pretty far, almost got the other side of the wall up.
Yeah.
Didn't work out. And now I've logged out of upsetness that I lost all my
Wow.
because my
Wow, you
forestry
actually
was
rage
really
quit.
good. My forestry was amazing. I was getting drops every time by the end because I cut down so many trees.
Wow. But of course, it mattered little because of your. It means nothing. Yeah.
So
My
I can get
alarm just went off, so
Is that pie
I have to quickly go. That's pie time for me. Also, when you say you can get back in 5 minutes, does that mean you've been on death cooldown this whole time?
Oh, no. I mean, I can get back in 5 minutes. So, like, I
Okay.
could just come back, but I'm just a bit salty, so I'm just chilling and I'm writing some Game Boy sounding drums instead of watching the stream.
Nice. Nice.
I don't think. I think they've got it. I think this isn't a individual this isn't like an individual game. This is
No, it is.
No
It's
one's
nice
doing
watching a
anything about it,
community of people work together to fight a single like zombie on the ground. That's really.
it's so funny
really cute.
how the game like environment shifts as soon as night falls. And
Yeah.
I think that's really interesting. I'm so excited for not, real Spooftopia because I feel like all this stuff's going to play out again and again. But what's the day-night cycle like on Spooftopia? Is it normal, 20 minutes or whatever?
Yeah, it's not
I
been
think
changed.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it? I just love it because everyone dog piles into this house, and then
I think it gives people time to like work at night. Like if you're a crafting based person, it's fine. You can still keep working. But if you're resource gathering, the day-night cycle matters so much more to me.
real thing. He's
Especially like for the forestry people. The forestry people, I think, is going to be one of the highest turnover rates of players, just because of the amount of mobs that hide amongst
It's
trees.
that or mining, because mining is you're always susceptible to mobs, and the
Yeah.
scarcity of torches is going to be a big problem for that.
And definitely, I mean, an entire wooden pickaxe got me, I think, 6 lumps of coal before it
Oh,
died.
That's 6 torches.
yeah.
There you go.
Well, actually, no,
Oh, no,
because
how many torches do you
there's
get
a-
from one?
you get 4, And whilst there was a chance of failing the craft, I
failure,
affected it every time. So yeah, it's all good. Right, I've got to quickly be right back because my pie is ready. So one second.
What kind of pie is it? Can I just ask you that question?
Steak and ale pie, gluten-free as well, and
That's delightful. I'm sure you
incredible.
Yeah, that's delicious.
Yeah.
Amazing. I'll talk to
See you in a bit. You will do.
Yeah.
All right, Con, how's it going, mate?
It's good. Well, getting through. I'm making lists. From this test.
Making a
It's
list.
useful.
It seems pretty stable now. I mean, maybe the chat's going to tell me that I'm just blind, but it does seem like it's. Like
It's definitely better now. Yeah.
There was moments and stuff, but it seems like you're circling the drain of like issues. Is that how it feels for you, or honestly, does that not feel it? It doesn't feel like that. It feels more like there's more things you want to stabilize, because it feels like you've really locked it down from sort of a semi-third party. Like, I'm not involved with the development of this at all. I do the music and I hang out, but but I don't know anything, so I sort of get like bits of
We
information.
definitely made progress. A lot of progress. Even just yesterday, it went from I would have considered it completely unplayable, and by the end, it was like
Progression.
maybe we could have got away with it, but we weren't
Yeah.
confident enough. Or at least, not confident enough that it would actually
Progression?
be able to. Like we have problems with the combat logging and like people dying for no reason, which kind of feels unfair. It kind of feels like we're falling into the same trap that Mojang did, where they've added hardcore mode to Bedrock, even though that you can randomly die for no reason on Bedrock.
Right.
So it's that
Yeah,
kind
you've
of
got to
like
make it fair for the player before you add something like that, I guess. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Back to Soul Song. Woo.
This is oh no. It is brutal when you die in this. I mean, I guess that's it though, guys. Like, you've got to. This is what Spooftopia is going to be like, I guess. So you kind of have to. I think the way to approach playing this game, which I think is a bit different from the perspective, because I'm one of the guild masters, so I'm going to be sort of like trying not to die, because I'm supposed in the universe I'm giving out the smithing skills. But I think from playing this, the best plan is to like watch the stream like you're watching a stream, just a normal stream, just enjoy yourself and log in, and you'll probably die, and you'll probably get to play for like a little bit, and then you'll have to wait for the 2-hour cooldown. But I think having that kind of mindset is going to make it a lot better, because I think if you don't have that mindset, you're going to be very upset when you die.
Yeah.
And because you will.
Yeah. Or there's a lot of risk management.
Yeah. It won't be as brutal as this, because there's already sort of slight infrastructure in place as far as like buildings you can cower inside. I mean, there's one building you can cower inside.
Yeah.
I think you just can't take it. Like, you can't. When I died in this, part of the reason I died is because it got dark and I went, I'll go back, and I started running down the hill. Just running down the hill. That's a terrible decision, because I lost a bunch of health. I lost a bunch of stamina. Then I sort of like slipped and accidentally lost some hearts, and then a creeper exploded. So like it's.
I think that happened.
Be cautious. Yeah.
On the one of the failed, I think the first failed stream, when Wade spawned in, he immediately ran to his forestry, but it was nighttime, so he didn't even manage to make it to his forestry building before he died.
Well, yeah,
So
it's the same thing happened to us. Because we logged in early, and then we went to the castle, because I think the Spiff had said in the chat like we'll start this at the castle. The stream that never really got going, but we ended up going to the castle, dying of hunger while we were there.
Yeah.
and then it was so funny.
Well, you also had the problem where you couldn't sleep if you weren't in a guild, so you would have been screwed there.
Well, that's the point where I was shuffling around. Like, walking around like zombies really slowly, like slowly dying.
Yeah, there's a lot of risk management and like thinking twice about things before you do them, which you just don't do in normal Minecraft. So people join and think, oh yeah, no, it's Minecraft, and then you get to a point where you're almost dead, and then you're realizing, oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done this. I've done this different, and that was kind of what happened with the testers when they were first getting pay testing. Is like it's just you have to think about things differently if you want to survive. So there is a certain amount of
It's a different game.
learning from your failures. Yeah.
Do you Oh my god! I just got a message. Sorry, that happens. On a stream now. What am I saying now? Oh well. Can't remember. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Oh, that was it. What is it like? Because I saw some people saying that they're like trying to just sort of venture out as far as they can. What's the performance like when you're really far away from the spawn? Does it? And maybe you'll know that, Connor. Does it feel better?
It should be better.
Honestly, not that it's bad here. It's actually, I've not. No, there's been a couple of moments of lag spiking, but not really a lot. Like it's probably been my best experience since the plan.
It depends on your client, really, because there's two different types of performance. There's client performance and there's server performance. It shouldn't make a difference for the server, but I think in practice it may a little bit. But I think the bigger thing is that if you're around lots of players, it really can make your client suck.
Yeah,
Especially if you're on the vanilla clients.
And we were in the house and there was a couple of baby creepers got in. That was the time when I experienced a bit of lag, but it wasn't too. It was pretty good. Like a lot better than the last few streams I've been on. Definitely. Like there's obviously some progress being made or whatnot. I love looking at those testers who are like stuck dying. It's so funny. I don't think you need to fix that. I think it's quite funny. I think it's quite funny. What is going on with that character there?
If you're getting the ready to imbue message, that doesn't mean you're ready to level up. That means that you're ready to imbue a book. But I think that's a mistake because you shouldn't get that message at level 0 because you can't imbue it with anything because you haven't got a knowledge yet. Your XP bar needs to go from 0 to 1 in order to, you need to fill up the XP bar.
You probably explained this, but I haven't been listening, and I think maybe other people haven't been listening as well. So how does that actually work with the XP bar? So is it an XP bar for all experience, or is it sort of like if I do some, I don't know, if I do some forestry for a bit, every time I do a forestry action, is my XP bar then sort of representing that particular skill?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it was a last minute addition, so I haven't really been actually proper testing for it myself, at least. But I'm pretty sure it's the last action that you did. It shows your knowledge in that. So if you do an action related to a knowledge, like using a wooden pickaxe on an ore, if you're successful, then your bar will go up a little bit, and it'll display that skill on your bar. If you then go and switch to a wooden axe and go chop a tree, then it'll progress a little bit, but it will change to your forestry progression.
So
and then
the,
it'll display that
behavior, previous thing that you've done, basically. Yeah, cool. I mean, that's the nicest way to do it, I think.
Yeah, we kind of went backwards and forwards a little bit on how exactly we were going to do it, but I'm pretty sure we landed on that being the best way, at least the most intuitive way to implement it.
I think it definitely is. I think some people are going to say, why isn't there a menu to check it out? But I don't really like, and I think you've probably taken the same thing, but that's not, not having a button, because in real life you don't have a bunch of menus. It's like, same with the farming stuff. I think you just need to be aware of like, well, I am this good at doing this and kind of keeping track of it. But then also, if you do want to know how good you are at forestry, go hit a tree. I think that's because that kind of makes sense. Like if for some reason in real life you have retrograde amnesia,
annoying.
You could ride a bike. The way you would probably find out is by trying to ride a bike.
Really annoying.
Like
How
realistic and also doesn't require a lot of explanation as far as
yeah. I think there's no matter what, there's going to be a learning curve. Even if we do implement like I mean like a meta learning curve,
Yeah.
like as in the players themselves need to learn how things work. I do understand why people want that though, and I still might. I have something planned for it, so if there's enough calls for it, then we can add something. But it's not going to be like you just run a command and you can see everything. Like you need to go to somewhere, you need to interact with something to do that. To like know your progression. It's not like I'm not going to make it like a like I want it to be lore friendly, even if we do something that is inherently
that's
not
horrible.
lore friendly. I still want it to be as friendly as possible.
Is there a fellow raccoon?
Do it through. You could do it through.
Yes,
a
it is.
job.
Hello.
Like it could
Clever
be like,
pun. Oh no.
like
Clever pun is gone.
it's like an assessor or like an examiner. They'll be like, and they can examine you and see how good you are at mining or whatever.
Well, the librarians are already the people who deal with all of the knowledge progression stuff.
Librarian, yes.
So that is my that. You're right. Yeah, it is going to be through the librarians that you'd know.
Oh, I guess
You've done that.
giving away
I
the
needed
secret,
like.
I guess.
I don't
Yeah.
want to.
Well, no, but it's still not. It's still up in
Here
the
we
air about
go.
how exactly
And
it
up
gets
here.
done. But I've got plans at least. But it's not.
Wow.
We are now showing
That
players
is
their progression
annoying.
through the XP bar.
Yeah.
So
It's cool.
it's
Really bad.
it's not a
That's-
high priority thing because there's
that's
at
gonna
least
be
some sort of
a
feedback
problem
now.
to deal with later.
And you
to
get
deal with
a
now.
message that
I
tells
stick with
you.
what I said.
Yeah.
But I do like the idea that you can go out there and figure it out. But I still think if you can just go whack a tree and find out, that's it.
Yeah,
because,
exactly.
Again, I think you're encouraged on this server. You'll definitely agree to, or Spooftopia anyway. Probably on this as well, to specialize.
I guess
so,
nothing stacks in this mod.
That's probably what you're going to be doing is whacking trees. You're probably not going to be moving between a bunch of things. So
Especially on the main Spooftopia is that it's I don't know, everything's like a feedback loop basically. So I
Okay,
think
here's the branch.
as
Branches
people
are so annoying
understand
in giant trees
the
like
loop,
this. Even
that
when
knowledge will spread and people will gain a better understanding of how the server works, and then slowly over time everything will sort of progress naturally
I have a feeling I'm gonna die.
as that
because
information spreads.
Somebody has mined the
Like the
trunk.
wiki people have already
They
figured a
can't
decent
reach on
amount of
the
stuff
ground.
just from reverse engineering what we've already said, like in
Because
stages
nobody knows how to work
and
efficiently
things. So
here.
like
Okay,
there are
my
people
first
who are
piece
out
of
there
log.
like basically data mining
This log gets
what
a
we've
stack
said
of
and then
inventory.
putting everything
Got it.
together and figuring out how things work. So there is that,
So as long as you've not been intentionally misleading people,
Alright,
there's probably
which
time to move.
I have
before
had to
the
correct a few
cake
things
kills
of
me.
being like, that don't take that for its word because that's not really a good explanation. I haven't been like giving them the answer,
50%
but I've
of the
just been
time.
like, take that
Is
with a
there
grain of
no
salt.
trees? Chunky.
Well, 50% of the time, Spiff will say, "Oh, I didn't even know that was a feature." So I think listen to Connor. That's weird.
Even I don't know all of it. I gotta be honest.
What the heck is that?
I mean,
That doesn't look like
I'm
dirt.
probably the most in touch person with how exactly it is, but even
Why is
I.
everything turning?
Like the thing with
reddish purple?
we had a
What the
feature
heck is
where
going on?
you furnaces would go out and you'd have to relight them using a flint and steel. So the whole smithing stuff was got like it was just so old that it wasn't even functional anymore, and so it needed to be updated.
Oh, okay.
And so
I guess that's just the
I
sunset.
knew that it needed to be updated, so I passed it off of like, can somebody
This is also part of the
like
mod.
do a pass over this and make sure it's re-implemented? And then I
there's
was
a
testing it, and I
log
was
here.
like, I don't know what's happening, but for some reason I can only smelt 2 raw iron before it stops working. Because it was like 3 or 4 years ago that I wrote the card that described the smithing stuff. I completely forgot that we had that relighting mechanic. But the problem is, since then, flint and steel has been added onto a knowledge tier at the end of the knowledge.
This
So if we had that relighting mechanic, it would be impossible to smelt anything without just making an endless amount of furnaces.
I might die here.
So we had to remove it. It was a bit too aggro.
Yeah. That's it, isn't it? Though, and someone's got to be keeping track of all these like complicated interactions. I guess that's probably the trick, right? Like the difficult part of the job. And even you're not doing that, so.
No.
A lot of it is just
Uh-oh.
seeing what
Uh-oh.
players do with things.
That was natural leaf decay.
That's the first thing I'm gonna do when we in November when we start this.
An apple. Cool. I
Build
can't eat
loads
right
and
now.
loads of furnaces. I think that's the first thing we're gonna do in the guild furnace.
Hello, I'm back again.
Yes. Also, you have access to a way of getting better. Like you specifically have a way of getting
Okay,
access
this is
to
definitely
better
a
smithing.
tree. That's a wood.
Which I'm gonna assume people know that.
What are you doing?
It's one of those things that is in Minecraft, but nobody ever actually uses.
Oh, okay. Thanks for that tip, because I wasn't gonna be able to figure that out on my own, so that's really good.
Connor, I have a bug.
Is that the house that has
yeah.
12 beds in it?
Dragonfire
marketplace?
717 skin is exclusively bean.
What?
It's exclusively baked bean.
What the heck?
Yeah, what the hell?
Of all of the
The people who managed to get higher, yeah.
Just let it decay
yeah,
naturally.
like every other person's peasant skin has been successfully applied, excluding the one bean man.
At least I'm up
Is that a
here.
second layer? You know, you can have multi-layers. isn't it?
Monsters don't spawn on
No,
trees
you-
unless
No.
it's modded in.
Yeah, it should be completely overriding all of it.
And
That's
and
incredible.
someone
Specifically
points out it's not
tree
even a
leaves.
first name plus last
They
name.
can't spawn on logs.
Ah,
It's just Dragonfire something something. That was.
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
I'll take credit.
they must have probably gotten onto the server by
Oh, that's
bypassing the
fine.
entire lobby, or their player data didn't load. Would be my guess. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they're probably gonna
Did
bypass
the proxy allow it?
things. I don't know. It's weird that
Wait,
they don't have.
How do
like,
I?
I
Okay,
know
that's
that
weird.
we have had things where you've managed to get by without getting a skin, but that should be fixed. But then
Oh.
not having a username is really weird.
What's the? I'm sure you're busy now, Connor, figuring that out. But how do you? Sometimes when you're in the lobby, you are your own skin,
Yeah.
own name.
Just double
And
checking
Sometimes
the
when you're in the lobby,
OBS.
you're your previous character's name and previous character's skin. What determines that? Or does it not matter?
Me.
I said
It depends on the server state and
sure.
Oh my gosh!
player
All this time
data
you've been
state.
hearing
So
sub songs.
it's variable.
That's fine. It's completely fine.
That's fascinating. What a good spot. What's the odds you even spotted it?
I mean, most people probably won't spot it, but
That's
I
a zombie
definitely have.
villager.
Full bean man, to be fair. If it'd been any other sort of.
I mean, his name is
Following this guy
Dragonfire,
around.
so I'm gonna presume he's actually meant to be like, you know, fiery lava or something. But
oh
he
yeah.
Look, there's no
100%
logs
does
under
just look
me.
like beans.
Freaking.
It might have not been what he was going for, but that is 100% bean. Esteban Quito's
This is gonna decay as well.
scoliosis has gotten
Yep.
significantly worse. It's really spinning around like a Beyblade. Oh, look at him go!
Bean man sounds like. He's like a clock.
Huh. I
He's
don't
like,
fail at making planks.
He goes the other way when you
Nice
bonk
little
him.
hole in the wall.
Truly incredible.
They
Oh,
do
dear.
have a character.
Okay, so they did make a character. It's just not been assigned to them.
It's just not been assigned.
Interesting. That's a fun glitch. Thank goodness for
What's
Spooftopia.
this?
And it's
This
also
isn't
only
like-
happened once as far as I know. So
This
Yeah,
right now, and
it's
Spiff happened to notice it.
really,
That's why it
yeah.
sticks out because
Yeah, this is not.
It's so easy to catch these things
Regular
normally, but
wood.
yeah, it's wild.
It's just so funny that it's just full beans. He went full beans. Or she. Full beans.
Never go full beans.
Oh, that guy must have
Never
fell
got
down.
Bean Man sounds like Heinz like advert character from the 90s.
There's
It very much
definitely a
does, but
log
it is
somewhere in
also
the
just
middle of
Connor's
this.
state of life and being. He is the Bean
Bean
Man.
fan, Connor.
He's a major Bean fan. My goodness,
not.
I don't know many other Bean fans.
I don't know any bean fan. Oh, well, no, Connor. Connor, what's your favorite brand? What's your brand of choice?
There we
Do
go.
you like artisanal beans or something? Like
No, it's. I mean, it really depends. I think Branston is probably
Look at all those sacks.
Okay.
the one that I would go
Holy
to
crap.
because they're
They're
less
just
sweet
everywhere.
than Heinz.
Yeah, we're gonna
Heinz
need
put too
them.
much sugar in it now.
Do we have an actual
I like
reliable
pines,
way
but then
of
you
getting
add hot
trees?
sauce while you're heating them. That's my.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh,
the best
dang.
thing in the world.
What is
You
You know what I
happening
really like?
there? Do not piss off
is
the internet.
doing
Grumpy.
scrambled eggs and then mixing baked beans into the scrambled eggs.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
That sounds
They get-
revolting. What is wrong with
they-
you? Georgie
No, it's
hates
not.
it.
No, that's
I will
amazing.
admit,
No, that's
it's
incredible.
weird. They get like a slightly metallic flavor. It's really weird,
the
but I
trees
quite like
nearby.
it.
Right.
So, you know,
No, I
I'm
like
just
it. I've done
gonna...
that loads. No, that's a really.
Yeah, no, I
Hold
do,
on,
I
die.
do it. I do it a lot.
I feel that that's actually peak.
Do you also like licking coins? Do you enjoy that?
It's not that metallic, but it's like
what-
the flavor
which country.
itself is slightly metallic. But it's it's so subtle that I think most people wouldn't even really call it metallic. But to me, it's a similar flavor. It's not actually metallic flavor, but it's like a similar flavor.
people standing around. Hey, Proto Jen, how you doing? Hey. Cool
Oh my
pig.
god, Lady Deepforge, I'm so hungry now. Yeah, I was supposed to be making.
Hatsune Miku, how you doing?
She's taken to going into the Spooftopia stage chat. Yep, I'm making like it's like Well, we don't always.
You
do
can
it
make
for
food.
ladies.
Don't worry. You don't have to stay here. I'm eating my food.
No,
I'm
I'm
almost
going in
done
a minute.
anyway. It's
I'm
very
sorry,
tasty.
Player system?
I'm gonna make like a. Maybe
Are these like
fajitas?
actual guards?
Oh yeah, I love a fajita. Incredible
Guards
stuff.
for what?
Really good.
They're gonna stop a fire trying to skirmish you, do you?
Oh, that tree just grew, right in front of my eyes.
No, VIP should work, but
Hey, Technoblade,
you might need
how
to
you doing?
reconnect it because we've reset the
After all, he
databases
never
for
dies.
the
Just
test
gonna-
server.
There we go.
Is my guess.
Not even gonna sleep. Just gonna tap it and leave.
No, I'm not making
Let's hope
fajitas
I
for
get
Swift
more
and Mango.
apples.
They live quite far away from me, so. And I
Again, why
guess,
is
do you
it
want some?
always
Do
big trees?
you Mango want some fajitas, Biff?
Yeah, hop in the car. I mean, I am
That's
eating
an
dinner,
acacia
so
tree.
it provided you arrive sometime in about 24 hours fajita time.
Yeah, sure. I'll time the fajitas for
crafting
24
table?
hours. We'll be
Yeah.
fine. It's like Tony's already in the chat.
Unironically, when you come over, would you like fajitas for dinner? You could do that.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
We could.
Ah, okay,
It's
so they're...
a lovely cuisine.
Oh, I'm excited. Yeah. I've never been to your
okay.
house.
I mean, you know, it's you just have to drive up the massive palatial driveway, avoid the mines, and then just there you go.
my
You should
head-
see it.
In my mind, that's where you live. Like I
Yeah.
just recently rewatched all of Downton Abbey. While I've been working.
Oh yeah, that's next door.
And
Next door, mate. Yeah.
This is the thing, but I know I'm going to be disappointed. No, I'm not. That's what it's going to be. I'm sure that's what it's going to be.
I mean, unfortunately, yeah, like 90% of
It's
the rest of the
protected?
population,
Oh,
I live in a house that was built somewhere between the 1950s and 1990s in an
that we
area
can't
surrounded by
afford.
other houses
That's
that look
not good.
relatively similar.
I'm excited. We're still, yeah.
We're just gonna have
Very
floating
high,
leaves
very high.
there.
Yeah.
Heaters at Spiff.
Yeah, stick.
Lady Deepforge is down. She's also now entered the room and is looking through the door. So I'm going to go and make
You need to
fajitas.
go feed her, otherwise
I'm gonna
she will
die.
start fighting Sparkle. She'll get you.
I feel like she's getting closer and closer to me. Till eventually she's... All right. Lovely to chat to you guys. I'll be around later. See you in a bit.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm typing.
Oh, I'm gonna fall, aren't I? The forestry attempt failed. Okay, so my chopping wood would get me
I see
forestry.
Spiff is munching on this pie.
Hey, another apple. This is how you're supposed to chop down trees, from top to bottom, gosh darn it.
The lobby is normally fine, Palo. It's the game server that usually has issues.
Oh, that was a branch. Mountain Forester strong. What? What's my guild doing?
Yeah, it's possible to get stuck in like a semi-disconnected state where you think that you're still connected, but
Oh, those
actually
are
you're not.
pillagers. Oh no. Are they already armored, or is that just their skin? They're enchanted.
Let me try and...
Oh. No. Well, dang it. Back to So Song, am I right? Haha. Welcome back to Limbo, am I right? Hee hee ha ha. I'm getting slightly faster at changing the settings so you can actually see things. Whoa. The controller was just leaning on this. Where am I right now? Oh.
No, the server's not up. If you can get like timed out kind of thing. So you have to wait until it shows up again. But you can normally still connect to it, just you're not getting the MOTD served.
I'll gladly cheese it.
It depends on what you're trying to craft. Cassian Alvar.
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
I wanted to let the people know because asking this as my so we have run out of food to just hand out to people for free. It would be wonderful if people started to farm.
Hello.
It'd be wonderful if people started to build a farm and work together to build a farm. Other than the trees.
like in the first 5 minutes, cleric.
I said people, not the glorious eminence that is Spiffing Brit. I said people.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking to. So, because we ran out of food to give away at the center, we are trying to encourage everyone to make a farm that isn't just trees. So we would definitely appreciate that. Also, if you're coming to the librarians because you have a message saying you're ready to imbue a book, imbuing a book is not the same as learning. Keep going at it. Keep gaining that experience. It'd be wonderful if there's this like bar that measured your experience that you could look at to see what you're
it is a bug though. I've noted down that it's telling you that you can imbue at level 0 when you can't imbue anything if you haven't got a knowledge to imbue yet. So
exactly. So that's why I said a lot of
no, it is
on the list.
It is now telling it like it's waiting until you get the correct amount of experience, but you don't have a knowledge to imbue yet. So
because you're on tier 0. Gotcha.
yeah, because you're on tier 0. So it's
Okay.
it's mostly fixed. There's just one little thing left to fix to make it actually fixed.
We're so close. We're doing really well. I like it. These guys are growing a lot of trees, and they really should be growing a lot of wheat.
That's what I was
Well, there's a
okay?
small wheat farm growing, and wheat takes ages.
If they're
Honestly.
gonna die.
Trees give apples. Trees give apples, and that's
Do
good.
they? Is it enough apples?
Not really. No. Oh,
No.
someone gave me.
Who do you guys
Raw
want to
iron.
listen to? Spiff, who wants to watch you die, or me, who also wants to watch you die, but wants to watch you die while at least doing the right thing? Who are you gonna
so
listen to?
you guys need hose to make a farm. You need wood and crafters to make the hose. Well, it's a good thing you guys have been making plenty of trees. So it looks like people are going to need to learn how to punch the trees, to make the wood, to get the crafters, to make the hose, to get the firemen.
I
You
wish I
have
could.
to do this.
I
So
wish I could, because I wish.
Yeah,
I could.
there is another blue skin.
Why is it always the people with the most colourful skins that are getting the full skin?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
That's funny.
Surely, if someone's skin is bypassing it, it's going to be like a Hatsune Miku or something.
Gotta be a
I
lag
did
thing.
see one Vocaloid already.
Yeah, I've seen a couple.
But I just wanted to let you guys know to encourage you all to go in the right
There's a
direction.
creeper. I'm killing it.
Where? You can't
I
just
just
say
let
there's a
Connor
creeper.
kill it.
I just
Oh,
believe
man.
that it's all around me.
Connor just killed someone who was wearing Connor, that was a Halloween mask! They were wearing a Halloween mask, Connor! You just killed someone! They were just wearing a Halloween mask, like this elmo.
I hope nobody kills me. just
Connor,
because
I'm
they don't
enjoying
like
watching
furries.
somebody trying to
'Cause I'm a
craft
raccoon.
and the little exclamation mark popping up above their head. I'm so excited. This is look at the little exclamation marks. They know
creeper
I'm
just
talking
grew-
about them.
The creeper just went into chat. Hee hee. I'm endangered.
And I
Oh,
just
this
like
is good,
Sly
though, but yeah, they're
Cooper.
gonna have to
Maybe
turn
like-
this entire valley into a wheat
Just
field
grew up
for
on
it to be
PlayStation.
functional. I wish I could tell them about like. I wish I could talk about clerics' calculations and how much wheat they realistically need to even survive.
I have an
Just
entire
these
spreadsheet that is coded with the
At
RNG.
least 4 wheat.
I made an entire spreadsheet and recreated the random number generation to calculate whether or not a wheat is harvested successfully or not based on your tool proficiency. Like I created a whole massive 20 spreadsheet.
On spreadsheet.
Also, thank you all for your patience today. I know that there's not a lot of us on as much as I would like.
There's loads of us. It's loads of us. Also,
I'm
very push to talk. Otherwise
Yeah,
I'll yeet
220.
you.
I can switch to push to talk.
No, more meant track, and he's
Yeah, I know. Sorry, it's my boom.
He's using, instead of speakers, I guess, you've got like a full surround sound system set up for Discord, like some kind of lunatic.
I'm sorry. I have to let my girlfriend borrow my headset because she can't use hers because she's on a glucose monitor that uses Bluetooth and her Bluetooth headset interferes with it. So yeah, I have to use my boom mic, my speakers right now. Sorry,
Such a complicated setup.
Yeah,
What
well,
the heck?
Bluetooth, dude. Bluetooth interferes with everything, so you can't have multiple Bluetooth devices because the $80 glucose monitor fails. Like, ugh.
That makes sense. True.
So Somebody in chat said after I muted myself, "Oh, now cleric's at a more reasonable level," and I'm like, "What?" But I thank you so much. I know that a lot of people have had a lot of questions, and I don't know how many answers we've given out.
Oh no. Almost
Also, thank you for your patience that I haven't been able to answer stuff as quickly as I want to. I currently have a 3-month-old baby who is.
Oh, I just saw someone die again. Rip.
Aww.
Ripperoonies. These skeletons are brutal, especially going through the woods. Oh. Oops. Accidentally shot a person rather than a skeleton. Oh, well, there goes me. Oh, dear. Oh, it's interesting the lovely amount of tech issues we discover each time we do this. Truly magical. Oh dear.
I'm just gonna pick my character. I'm still gonna be in a queue, so
It's a good thing the punching is so effective. Look at that. Look at that team play.
Number 14. If only it was number 15. Burger King, blood lettuce.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Truly
you
beautiful
serious?
stuff.
How many people died?
No. Stop it.
You okay, cleric?
I'm fine. I have the pen is mightier than the sword.
I see. I see.
I now have 99 minutes of Bad Omen.
There we go.
Yes, the pen is mightier than the sword. I have many a good pens. Ooh, I have a banner now too.
What kind of farm is this? This is garbage. Do you guys not know how to farm?
But it's very interesting to watch.
Struggles are-
Set players die and then the next wave
These are
load in.
first.
It does appear that we are
Okay, they're definitely
making
trying to
smooth
make people
progress
bigger.
slowly.
We're most likely losing.
And I really do
meat
appreciate
more
everyone
than-
being here for testing and enjoying the wonders that is. So when you
Evan.
said, is it Spooftopia?
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Spooftopia.
okay.
That's the official name
I'm trying
for
to figure
it.
out how to
they
pronounce it
also
because I
have
didn't know if it
tape
was like
as well.
Spooftopia.
No, it's two O's. It can't be Spooftopia. It's Spoof.
Thank you, Spiff. Yeah, somebody had to say it.
I wonder how long
Everyone
it
knows
would
it's
take
Spoof.
Yeah.
Not Spaff.
until
But yeah,
everyone
it's
has
it's
a tape.
one of those things where like I think the major glaring tech issues for me are things like disconnecting and then going through the entire queue process again. People being disconnected when their like node is spun down, because realistically you're meant, like, if the server you're on crashes, you're meant to be moved onto another server without being disconnected, which means you then which means you then don't have to go through the whole queue process again, and you, most importantly, not having your gameplay disrupted. Oh dear, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead.
Oh no,
I was just about to say staying alive, but then you died.
Yeah, this is this is more accurate to the difficulty level we were expecting. Oh dear.
Okay, someone asked, when does my XP bar indicate that you need to go to the librarian to learn a new skill?
When it's completely failed.
I think we figured out why VIP isn't working, so that should be getting fixed now.
Chris actually had an error with the code?
Not necessarily an error, it's just
That's just default Steve. Freaking stalling. Anyone see you? Is that rotten flesh? That's bootleg game to do.
it was just
I
getting
contacted
everything
somebody that
ready.
needed an apple.
Stall
and,
wood for tools. That's funny.
But yes, do guilds exist currently? I don't think there are any guilds in Spooftopia right now.
No, I don't think
mean-
there is.
They could make like the Woodcutters Guild, the Farmers Guild, and the Crafters Guild, but
I mean, I can do. Let me do guild. Admin create. Oh, let's go for forestry. Actually, it needs a name. Lumber spiffs.
Wouldn't it be lumber spoofs?
Okay, right, changing that. Lumber spoof.
This is what I don't get paid
No,
for.
Biff, don't.
Okay, fine. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay,
Don't you dare do it.
10 of the first 10 people to gather a full stock of wood get to be lumber spoofs.
They don't. I'm not allowed to do it. I'm
No.
sorry.
What I mean is, no. They just get to be lumber spoofs in heart. They don't get anything
I
for
see.
it. I just want to see if they can do it.
I mean,
Because I'm currently in limbo.
you're in limbo.
I'm in limbo. Yes.
How?
Existence.
What, death cooldown or server connection
No.
error?
Just server connection errors. It's just connecting. It's taking a bit, but sometimes when a lot of people come up to me all at once, it just crashes my game.
Jeez, really? Wow. Sounds
Yeah.
like you need some
I fall
player
out every now and
optimization
again,
mods.
Yeah, I booted up my normal vanilla version this time. So I'm gonna have to
Oh, hey,
figure that
Connor.
out. Connor probably will send me
Well,
something later and tell me to do
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Just
Okay.
kind of sends like
Enderman
a
or
random
not?
java.exe. Just run it.
Yeah, it just it's asking me for the my
aggro
debit
gets
card
more
information.
I just have 14 Bonzi buddies
Axes
open
don't
at
do
any one
damage.
time, and I can't seem to turn them off.
Mine. Connor knows how to appease to me because it just says, "Ooh, woo, I don't know how to program this. So can you just enter your credit card information for me, please? Ooh, woo."
Ah, yes, the
A little
classic.
picture of Hatsune
Good job.
Miku.
Oh, geez.
Yep, that's Connor's calling
That's
card.
Connor's
as they say.
That's Connor's Modi operandi.
I think it's much easier just
What,
say
yeah, Miranda?
calling card, but yeah, sure. Wow, look at this.
I'm so
world.
gonna edit a video of Clerk saying UWU. Oh no.
I'm gonna guess you're
Bully
doing it
him.
wrong, Cypher.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You can't just break something like break a wood block and expect to get experience.
Forestry experience,
in
yeah.
forestry.
It has to be.
Like there are prerequisites to getting that progression
Ow.
because you're not just getting progression in forestry, you're getting progression in a
The
specific
tool that you're using.
Okay.
tool.
You guys
yeah.
might be better off not putting trees at the spawn area because when people spawn
It is
in,
pretty
they
funny watching
immediately
the
hit
trees
the
spawning
ground.
like crazy.
Oh,
Oh,
spawn area, not the hub house.
Also,
I was
not
about to say,
every
like, there's a
item,
real
if you're
way to limit
crafting,
on that
not
with
every item that you can
freaking
craft
trees
is even tied into a
not
knowledge,
capable
or it
of
might be tied
doing
into a knowledge that you're not getting progression in because you haven't got prerequisites, or like
Lanterns.
there's all sorts of things. Like it's something for people to
Looking
learn
for a
how
house.
exactly things
Yeah.
work and spread that knowledge around.
Yeah.
Cyber, did you say, Spiff, please stop loading chunks? The entire world is already preloaded. The chunks are all loaded. It's just
Well, they're not
them
loaded.
loading onto my. Yeah, but it's just
They're
them moving onto my
pre-generated.
client side. They're
Yeah.
not being generated. It's all good.
Mike, what do you?
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's not generated.
All right, let me stop looking
Yeah,
at
the server
people's skins
the
and
server load isn't
actually
really increased by me being out away from the spawn.
part of the forest.
It'd
so
be
I'm not going to be.
the Spooftopia would be
farming.
pretty funny if it was only the size of this valley.
Maybe if I die.
Although there
Because,
was
yeah,
something, it seems like people were saying that they managed to get outside of the world border, which I don't know if it's because there's something weird going on with the world border, where because I didn't set it in the world file, in the level.dat. I wonder if it's possible for it not to be set on certain servers.
B4FB says, are there more tests planned before the stream next weekend? There's not a stream next weekend because we already planned to have a 4-week break.
Actually,
So the
let's use
first
these
Spooftopia stream
really
would
bad
be
access
the
that has
30th of
5
November.
durability.
But we will
which is
likely be doing more testing. I would
Yeah.
imagine.
I would
need an
imagine so.
apple.
Here you go,
But yeah,
That zombie messed me up.
you can use boats to escape the world border. How did you get a boat?
What do
Yeah,
you mean? How
boats
did you
should
get a
not be
boat?
craftable.
There should be
Oh.
no way to have a boat.
There should be no way to get a boat. You understand? This is like 800 people here.
I think.
They can find a way.
Do we have a way of temporarily removing the death cooldown or lowering it?
I've been trying to figure that out. I thought that it was included in a config that could be updated on the fly, but it seems like it wasn't. So,
Okay.
yeah, we're aware that it's still set at 2 hours, but it's trying to
Whoa.
be.
Oh,
Trying to be
that's leaf
adjusted.
decay. That's a problem.
Oh, I still have 99 minutes of Bad Omen.
Oh, I found another skin that didn't load correctly. It's a default Minecraft Alex.
Are you sure that it didn't mine correctly?
I saw a question that I like that I'd actually like to know the answer to myself. Are we going to continue to run these tests on the weekends while waiting for officialness to happen?
It's not going to be like an every weekend thing. It would just be if we're in a situation where we need to run a test and we need more players to run it, then we'll.
Okay,
Potentially
I
do
just
that.
wondered for morale reasons. This seems very positive for morale, while also giving us, some testing.
I mean, it's a mix of both. It's on one hand positive for morale
the wo-
because
oh, it's
people
right
get to play on
under
the server, but at the same time, I understand that for some people it can be frustrating if
Now leaf decay is gonna happen.
the system doesn't work in the way that anyone intended. But that's part of this being spoof and not
Right.
Spooftopia.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I hope that you do. Oh my god, there's so many trees. I hope that the people
What do you mean?
watching do get a positive experience from this, but it still is a learning
It is a
exercise for us all.
test.
Yeah, people are just putting these things. These
It's
trees
open
down like
beta.
crazy.
Yay! Wait,
You know what?
I need to sleep first.
The farm is really coming along.
Yeah,
not
I was really,
stupid.
I was really proud of their farm. I almost wish I had an axe so I could just start chopping down these trees too. But I'm a librarian.
I mean, anyone can have an axe.
True.
Whoa.
I do have
hi,
a sword.
Hi, Spoof. How you doing?
Someone punched me and gave me an axe. You know what?
Why are you
That's
destroying?
with like 2 durability.
What are you
Wow,
doing?
that's probably the strongest axe in the world for
You're not
this
dropping
server.
anything.
Just gonna take out this.
You're
There
just
we go.
destroying this tree.
Bye-bye, Enderman.
Trying to make me fall.
Jeez, this tree is a big one.
It's been so long since I cut down trees.
It's mostly, I'm after those
Oh my
little
gosh.
annoying blocks that keep the tree levitating with leaves.
Well, the area is
Okay.
protected for the trees keep extending into the protected area, so I can't even chop
The
them
guild.
down.
Oh, or the protected area of the spawn.
Yeah, no, it's the it's the welcome center.
Does
Okay.
Spoof not know that I am
see.
up here also trying
My
to do
axe
that?
broke already.
That's why I'm on top of the trees.
Doo-doo-doo.
Whatever, it's fine.
Spiff set it on fire. That's not a solution. That's really not a viable solution.
Yeah, no.
No, yeah, we're not. This isn't the
No.
flattening. No fires.
I need another axe. I have 2 sticks. I have a sign.
Okay, I have to get to those trees over there.
Also, I love the fact that people did figure out who I was right away.
How dare you?
I even put a hair bow on my character now
fine,
because I
it's
saw
fine.
I
I'm
got
not
really
angry.
inspired by watching all the cute skins.
He knows he's faster.
Yeah, but it's got nothing on top of Big Chungus here.
Oh, let me see Big Chungus.
Truly one of the most enlightened player creations I've ever seen.
Oh, that is delightful. I love your color palette. actually do like how it's layered. It's actually the outer skin and the inner skin. So, way to go, Big Chungus.
Truly incredible stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Someone built a dirt house.
I mean, if it's the one on the hill that sparkles and it's truly cursed.
Thanks to the magic of Spectator, I can pretend that I am Spiff.
Well, someone says 4 trees in a row, got 1 wood, crafting item failed. That's it. That's
Yep.
the experience.
I'm gonna just punch this tree. Is this gonna work? Nope. I just was hoping I would punch a tree and get a wood right away just to prove a point.
Yeah.
It is truly
Oh, I got
the
a wood.
apprentice experience, and that's as intended because
No, don't
it
break the
creates a
box.
system where at some point you will be good at what you do and you will be able to do it consistently. And so really
do very well.
yeah, every little bit that you invest into the game, every bit you go around and like you get better or like you teach somebody else, all the time that you invest into the game helps the entire society build. So even if you play for like 10 hours and then die, like your contribution is never lost. You have contributed. Like everything you do matters, which is why I love Connor's system for this. Like he really put a lot of thought into it.
I 100% agree, and it really does put the emphasis on teamwork, working together, and trying to survive in a system that might not always feel fair. And I've had so much
shouldn't
fun
make a
running the
practice table up
numbers,
here.
playing,
That's
figuring
pretty
out
annoying.
whether or not X, Y's, or Z's end up actually working as intended. I've had so much fun figuring out the different bugs and bug reports, and you guys impressed me so much by finding out more than I knew.
I just saw someone actually get some wheat for the first time. Truly incredible stuff.
Yes.
I mean, it is me slightly cheating and giving them a little bit of bone meal, but
You
nothing out of the ordinary.
cheeky bugger.
You cheating or you giving them bone meal?
Me cheating to help the lovely
Oh, yeah,
peasants
yeah.
of the land. I am so benevolent after all.
You are indeed a
Acacia
benevolent
trees are
spoof.
so annoying. They grow
That's me.
diagonally.
Spiff wouldn't be benevolent, though. Very
Yeah,
different.
Spiff would never be benevolent. No, now that Spiff's not here, we could just say, nope, I wasn't gonna finish your
No,
sentence.
no. There may be spies.
Oh,
listening.
Mrs. Tea Time, if you found an infinite waterfalling place, please record that if possible, /log that, because that gives us that's a job for Becky,
No.
and she loves them. Fixing the maps.
Oh yeah, no, Becky is absolutely incredible and sweet.
Yeah, Becky's a champ. She came out of nowhere. She's not even one of my hires. She was a Connor founder.
I'm pretty sure she found Connor.
Yep. That's how the sky works.
No, she
What's up,
applied. She applied to the
That's totally
Yeah,
how
the
the
she
sky
found Connor.
works.
I think VIP should be starting to work any moment. It was part of prepping the Spooftopia stuff. The config for the Discord bot was wiped, and
Oh,
I didn't realise. So it's now been redone, and it's loading everybody back in momentarily.
thank you, Connor. We appreciate the update.
Apologise for the
naturally drop
inconvenience
saplings.
and
Stack
that we didn't get to it quicker.
the
But
saplings that
yeah.
you get.
Please fix
If
that.
I play this game called
Yeah.
World Box Simulator, like World Box
Yeah, I know
God
the game.
Simulator. Excellent game, right? There's a perk where or like a creature in the world, when it walks around, it spreads grass. That's you right now.
That is me. You're right.
It is you. Yes, wherever you walk, plants grow.
Ooh, an apple.
Except sometimes
Someone
when the
left an
game
apple behind.
remembers that I don't have farming, so I'm not allowed to actually bone meal. But sometimes the game doesn't remember. Sometimes the game forgets that I'm not meant to be able to bone meal, and it
I'm
lets.
so glad that sentence ends with.
Well, you have a success rate. Like just because you're tier 0 doesn't mean that you have a 0% success rate. Like it can still work.
No,
for
I
you.
think for farming it's like it is 100%. I lack. Let me double check.
If I double check because I actually have a spreadsheet.
You should
that
be
is-
able to bone meal
It
sometime.
depends.
Yeah.
Some things it's a 0 to 100% jump. Some things it's a you can do this sometimes. Sometimes you can't.
80% of
and
the time, this
sometimes-
works. 100% of the time.
Only tea
Yeah, there's
brewers
like
can
there's
fertilize
different
soil.
tiers.
Well, I'm gonna go find a nice little happy corner where I can try to punch
The
trees.
sprouting Brit.
Yeah, it's very much only tea brewers can do this. I failed. There goes all of my stuff.
I mean, you could knowledge yourself if you wanted to, but that's a you decision.
That's an extra step. They're doing
Yeah.
a great job farming anyway. They don't need my help.
Oh
I
yeah,
gave
it's
them
looking much better
seeds.
now. Look at all this wheat. This is almost enough wheat to feed 10 people.
10 whole people. Whoa, that's good, guys. That's only a little bit less than the population of the server.
Has anyone survived long enough to actually properly level up fill their XP bar and level up?
I don't think people have had enough consistent game time without dying for that, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's it requires a decent amount of time
Yeah, I mean,
actually on the server.
I'd imagine the closest people are getting to is maybe forestry if they're using wooden axes, because that's a consistent turnover skill. Let me try and find someone who I know has been alive for a while.
Yeah, you need to fill up the whole XP bar in order to level up from tier 0 to tier 1. I mean, what exactly that is?
What have
depends
you
on
been
you're
doing?
but-
AOV commoner, what have you been doing? Failing to get wood. Were you using a wooden axe when you were doing it? Sometimes. Okay, we'll take all these wooden axes and keep going for about an hour and come back. Break one block every minute. Good luck. There we go. Oh. Ooh, there goes a creeper.
Chris is asking, is anybody still struggling with their VIP status? So if you're VIP, you should now get your queue priority.
It's nice staying up on trees.
The crafting item doesn't show in the box despite having the necessary items. What are you trying to
Dev isn't
craft?
gonna
Because you
look at this
probably
video
can't
and be
craft.
like, uh-oh, monsters don't spawn on
I would
leaves. Time to change
if that's what's
that. Because then
I can't make a boat.
I
Yeah.
realized that I've been
Well,
muted.
some things can't be crafted at all, like boats are completely restricted, but some things you might need a certain tier of knowledge of some knowledge type in order to craft it. So
Yeah, but it should tell you that. Like, it should say you can't craft this because you're not blah blah blah. It's like what happens to me when I try to make a workbench or wood. Like even just trying to make planks. Here come the zombies. You know, there's people actually already mining. I'm surprised that they got into the mining. Stone
there's a
tool.
lot of people in the way.
Stone tool will change things very quickly. But
But
they,
the mining in Minecraft, who knew?
well, hey, listen, on Spooftopia, it takes a long time just to get to the mining part of things.
True, Spooftopia is the
but,
mine spoof.
Big lag
I
spike
don't-
right now.
I don't think anybody can make stone tools yet, because they would need to go through wood.
No,
and,
they'd have to go through
no way.
the whole wood version first.
Yeah, they'd have to get the wood book put up,
Oh,
and
no.
then they'd have to get the stone book put up. Yeah.
Wow, someone really left their friend to die. But luckily the game server is.
Nice.
Oh, rip. Ooh, maybe they're all good.
Oh, right.
Okay, no. Oh no.
Duke Diamond said, I made a stone pick. Duke Diamond, how did you make a stone pick? Are you currently proficient in wood pick making? Wood tool making? Because if they can make wood tool, if they're learned in wood tier, they can make stone tools, just not very good ones. Oh, people are reporting that they can make stone tools without experience in anything.
Okay, let me try.
Are they getting full? Maybe if they're crafting it during a lag spike,
Cobblestone?
that bypasses.
That's what I'm curious about. Some people are talking about being able to make stone tools. I'm not 100% sure what's allowing that.
That's a zombie with armor. Oh no! Well, time to go to the bed.
It's got to be lag spike
We
related,
can
right?
deal with this later.
Makes sense.
Well, yeah, because I don't think we've given anybody nobody's come in with enough minutes to have the wood tier of tool making learned. So that's what they would need to legitimately be able to make stone tools.
Yeah, Monty made a stone axe. Monty,
What?
was your stone axe like fully? Is it like
Why
full
am I actually
durability?
going to sleep? Okay.
No, it's not full durability. Okay.
Okay,
It's
so
poor
it
quality.
may-
That's interesting.
Oh, let me have a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some sticks.
6.
And they don't have access to the slash go.
No, but
That
my
can't
inventory
take
keeps
It's more than 12.
my
They don't
inventory
have
keeps
access to
resetting. I keep getting stuff in it and then it just disappears.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sparrow said also pitchforks because they saw Spiff do the recipe for a pitchfork on stream. It doesn't show on the crafting table, but they could make it with no skills.
Yeah, anyone can make a pitchfork with no skills as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay. As long
Okay,
as it's
yeah,
as
you
intended.
can make a stone
You
pickaxe
guys are
without
farming?
the
Here. have this.
experience. It just has really low durability.
So try making a copper one, Steph. Spawn in some.
Among Us.
I think.
Yeah, because that's not as intended.
Well, it's not as the durability, like the how it's written on the card, but it may have not been implemented correctly.
Yeah, well, we are still testing. We do still need.
Yeah,
to
I can make a copper pickaxe.
Okay, so yeah, I think whoever implemented that didn't follow my tables in the Notion.
The test team still has to tackle the entire knowledge system again, at least one or two more times, Connor. So we don't have to sweat it too much. But yeah, it seems like they have that small percentage chance of pulling it off when they're not supposed to.
I mean,
Skeleton?
it's not like the drop
There
rate
is
is
a
still pretty
skeleton.
poor because I'm not, of course, skilled with the item, but
Somebody jump this
definitely
It will be better.
man. We don't.
it is still better than creating wood.
You shouldn't be doing it near the farm. No, the crops.
No iron. Come on, a little bit of iron. Nope.
I'm gonna die.
One day there'll be iron.
Freaking the skeleton is going straight for me, no one else. Okay.
Well, I was also able to make a copper short sword. That is something I definitely should be able to make, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Dragon
just-
Farm, submit the testing report.
No. I've just sent you a message, Smith, about that. It's
Yeah.
the smithing, just everything smithing seems to be, because obviously it's not just about having knowledge. It's also about the durability drops. So I think when the durability drops were changed, everything was changed, and so now it's only doing the durability, not the knowledge. If that makes sense, like the knowledge limitation was swapped for the durability changes instead of it being both.
Yeah.
There we go. If
Slowly
I'm lucky,
punching
I might be able to
Enderman's
make a
death.
fishing rod.
I can do it. Oh, jeez, how long does it take to kill an Enderman with your bare hands?
Enderman a long time.
Enderman
did.
has more
We
health
did
than
it.
players.
Well done. It's a big wahoo moment.
That trade is happening here, huh?
Yeah, I also feel like the chat
Purple
is
Castle
quite slow at
Crusher.
updating. That's one
Yo.
thing I've noticed.
John Castle Crusher. The
Definitely does
homie.
not feel as
Dang
as
it, I
fluid
should've
as
been a
previous.
Castle Crusher. But that one, like,
I realized I was muted while I was explaining that I was the one breaking your saplings because I want you guys don't need them to be all clustered like this. Put them 3 blocks apart, just 3 blocks apart in any direction. Make a nice area. That way, then when your trees grow, you don't have to waste so much more energy replanting and redoing things. Just move your saplings.
Or maybe they're placing them with the meta strategy of knowing that it's actually really hard to get. Well, you lose hunger when you move, so just stand still and place saplings everywhere. Stay
Yeah,
still,
but
wait for
then,
tree to grow.
But then when
Repeat.
they end up growing under you or over you, you get hit, and you could.
I see.
no, the real strat is, we
But
barely
make,
get
also
any wood.
make spawn pretty. You don't need to make spawn look like
No.
this. Yes.
No, not in this time of chaos. We're not making the spawn pretty.
There we go. Bunch of stone pickaxes
That's just
with incredibly low durability, but that's what it's all about.
You got this. I believe in you.
My binding attempt
We're more than
failed.
organized enough.
One stone, yeah, let's go. Another stone. Fail, fail. Stone. Fail. Oh, no, stone. Fail. Stone. Nice. Fail. Stone. If I'm on like a rate for 50% drop rate, that's pretty good. Come on.
Bang. Entire tree.
More stone. Oh my goodness. I'm the stone
Nothing.
mining king. I'm the stone mining king. This is incredible. Well, we really do get someone with the average Spooftopia experience in the chat saying, played for like 5 minutes, died. Average Spooftopia experience. There we go. That's what it's all about. That's the Minecraft I wanted to make.
That better not be a pissed off Enderman teleporting around.
What I will
It's
say
just
for
a
those who feel discouraged by those moments is that that is how the beginning of things will be. And then later, as we progress through things, you know, that's less likely to happen to you.
Yeah, but dev's also fun. It's
That's what makes it worth doing. I'm like,
Yeah.
I love telling this story about how I survived from day one of Spooftopia 1.0 to the very final stream and died in the last stream. But still, I made it from day one off of the boat all the way to the
Doesn't
final
count.
stream.
I made it all the way from day one to the final stream.
You sure did.
I did. I
I know.
died 17 times at least, but I mean,
Yeah. I wonder how many times you died, Spiff. It's not like I gave someone a 70 to 100 page book that I made.
the book went in the bin. Thanks for the Christmas present.
She's never gonna stop giving you crap about that Bible.
Yeah.
The
This is why we no
Bible.
longer allow organized religion, guys. Because people like Cleric.
Can we make that
Putting-
official, please?
Yes.
No churches, no Spiff churches this time around.
Hopefully.
I don't know. We'll
Guys-
see. It's still on the players to an extent.
You're gonna have
Hopefully
to
no
endorse
Spiff
one of them.
churches.
You're gonna have to tell one of them that they're the official one. I'm not
pretty
doing
sure
it
there
this
was
time. Me and Claire opted out.
Yeah, I took one look at the amount of times people try and I go, no, stop it.
True. But that makes sense. It does
Um,
go wrong so many times.
yeah, just a little waddle. So that's why I'm just like,
I think there's no wood
oh,
here.
please
Jesus.
don't. As someone
The
who
leaves are
had
just
to
decaying
handle
very
this last
slowly.
time, don't.
Or like the one church that we raided and it was full of redstone, and so they were, you know,
Yeah.
the
Did we kill
redstone
them?
definitely
Can't remember if I
wasn't
executed
planted
them.
by Donut Guild members.
No, it was there. It was there. You've no evidence of that.
The amount of stuff that I allowed myself to be willfully ignorant on the first go around.
To be fair, we just
There it
didn't
is.
want to metagame. That was the whole.
Now
We're just not
DK.
metagaming.
What the? Another
So
tree
fun
just
fact, I had
grew
never
right
played
under me,
Minecraft before
replacing the-
Spooftopia. I bought it because I was like, oh, I like
You bought
Spooftopia.
Minecraft
That's really
because
good.
of
See, this is
me?
why we need
Yes.
saplings
God,
everywhere.
I'm going to invoice
So I don't
Microsoft.
fall.
That's it. I made some money. Where's my kickback, Microsoft?
So like I had no idea how the mechanics worked. I played like a world for the first time, and I thought all spiders were poisonous because my first
Yep.
encounter with spiders was in a poison spider mine.
Yeah, I think it's the correct term is cave spider, but
Cave
poison
spider.
spider mine works too.
And so I got into it, and then my husband got into it, and
Hello.
Minecraft just became a bonding
Yeah, that guy's
experience.
just running around because it's daytime.
It is a lovely little game.
Endermen teleport a lot
It
when it's
is.
daytime.
He actually programmed an entire dungeon for me in the end, so I had to go through this castle of darkness in order to reach the Ender Dragon. He kidnapped all my chickens and put them in a saw death trap. To if I ran to
My
them too
goodness.
quickly, they would die.
Wow. Chris says, I bought Minecraft when I saw Lewis and Simon struggle to survive one night in a dirt house and thought I could do better. Wow. Oh, wow. Someone actually has an entire iron ingot. Look at that.
Nice.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Progression.
Fancy progress.
Frog.
You then got scared. Yeah, I think that was my first Minecraft experience as well. I watched Simon and Lewis play it and I was like, this looks fun, cool. And I played and I was like, wow, this is great. And then I had a moment where I was disappointed because I thought Minecraft was full of multiplayer and like AI NPCs. And it turns out, no, it's mostly Duncan Jones of the Yogscast in a costume, typing out character lines. Yeah.
You guys are making me feel so old. So
You
my first
should feel
Minecraft
old.
experience was like on Xbox 360 and was supplemented with like Castle Miner Z experiences because when Minecraft got its first little taste of success, the 1,000 different clones all dropped out. Some of them were actually
I
pretty
mean,
good.
that's quite late in the Minecraft.
Castle
well-
Miner Z? No, that's super early.
I mean, hey, don't get me wrong, it was from many years ago, but like Minecraft was going at least like I want to say 2 to 3 years before Castle Miner Z.
Yeah, maybe a couple of years.
That's a cliche slapping right there. I
And
think.
don't those years had the Yogscast on top of the world, okay?
Yeah,
Some
that's
would
it.
argue
I did
the
have some
greatest
internet
years-
section.
It was
Oh,
like
hey,
it's a sign
right.
that the economy was booming. We started swinging out the 2008 financial crisis. Minecraft was bustling. That's the great sign.
Yep, it was exactly 2 years actually, Castle Miner Z.
I got introduced because of
Okay.
dwarf
I guess you
metal
went
as
all
well.
the way up here for that apple too. huh?
Dwarf metal.
Yes,
Associated.
there's a band
Just shows
that's
some
based in dwarf metal, and they release a dwarf.
You mean Windrose, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, right. Windrose, who Sparkles was recently on stage singing with.
I heard that. I saw that on TikTok.
Yeah, it is pretty cute. It is pretty cute.
He
The
deserves
best find only some wood here
that's
that's
so good for him.
in the air.
Well, of course he does. He wrote the original. He deserves it. They stole his
No,
song.
he deserves it. But like, you know, like sometimes when you see someone, you're like, man, I hope they get all the kindness of the world.
Nah, Sparkles isn't due all the kindness in the world. He's due like maybe 0.01% of the kindness in the world, which is still a metric ton of kindness. But I think I'm due at least like 50%.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
And now it's stuck in my head. Let me see if it'll calm down.
Oh yeah, Solix, if you're getting a message saying you can't regen naturally, that means you need to sleep.
Her diaper.
Oh, her diaper's. Sorry. I was trying to sing to my baby to calm her down, but it turns out Connor made her cry.
I see.
Connor makes
Yes,
her
that's-
cry all the time.
Oh, it's the beard,
Even while
I think.
deafened and muted.
Yeah, it's just the omnipresence of Connor.
Somebody peed in her pants.
Oh my god.
I heard that. That was funny.
Now the question is, guys, who was Cleric's husband referred to?
It's me! I was the one who poopied in my
It was I. Bye, Cleric. See you later. Oh dear, enjoy your incident.
I'm just so I had to be talking like that.
It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. See you in a bit.
I'm gonna go
See you in a
clean.
bit.
I'm gonna go clean.
Oh,
the
hey Sparkles.
Yes.
Fajitas complete. I hope your fajitas were great. Were they chicken fajitas? Oh dear.
Is it naturally decaying now?
Eating now,
Okay,
nice.
somewhat.
Good stuff.
Not over here though.
Oh, we're
It's
checking.
definitely-
Good. That's good to hear. How long is the death cooldown now? Sebi, I believe the death cooldown is still 2 hours because most of the stuff on the server is in like a config that we can change easily. And we thought that was the case with the death timer. Turns out it wasn't. It was squirreled away in a really hard to access point, which we can't easily update.
Oh, cool.
And so they
Both
were basically
mining at
just
the same
digging
time.
around to find ways to change the death cooldown.
Uh-oh. Who looked at it, Enderman?
I fly dragons, it's not even a quarter of the way to level 1 forestry. Holy heck, you're doing great. I fly dragons, it's okay.
I'm back. My face hurts from smiling too much from that.
That's fine. Oh dear.
With a random
Need a way to
cameo
kill
from my.
nighttime.
Hey, now
I can
you
do
all.
it.
Now you all know that it's not I'm not
What
lying
the-
when I say Spiff's not my husband.
We all know that Spiff is married to Mango. I don't know why that rumor got
Yeah,
started.
it's not. It's
Yeah.
not like you're in a different country. I've been married for nearly 2 years now. Oh,
Same. No, I've been married for 3 or 2 years. No, wait, it was 3 years
Think
because
they
this
did
was the
that
leather
happen.
anniversary.
Married life is great though. Well, I can see where the hype came from.
Nope.
People are right.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Get married, it's fun.
Yeah. Get
And
married,
then
it's fun.
play Minecraft. There's a lot of hype around that game. That's also quite fun.
Yeah.
And then what else is pretty hype? I find Yorkshire tea pretty hype. I find that to be definitely hype worthy.
I've never had Yorkshire tea, and I wanted to try it while I was pregnant, but Yorkshire tea, I'm
It's
not allowed to
caffeine,
have
right?
it. Well, no,
Yeah.
it has too much caffeine.
It also has like tannins as well, which I can see being a problem.
So I wasn't allowed to try it while I was pregnant, and then I just keep forgetting about trying Yorkshire tea.
Well, there's always no time like tomorrow, as they say.
Freaking who just keeps planting trees here? Like,
Oh dear,
mine
this
it.
is looking like a big lag spike. Ooh, and we weathered it with only some people
The
timed out.
librarian.
And another one.
Yo.
Yeah, Chris said he
John Castle
chipped on the
Crusher.
game server cable.
Why do we keep hitting Chris's house? That makes no... It's every time.
It's just a
Every
really
time.
long series of Ethernet cables
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
with the Nintendo Switches in between.
Yeah. I think...
Come on, game.
Oh, it's because you don't have kids, you're right. Or a dog to chew the cables. This is true. This is true. Rip, I'm timed out. Can't believe it. Ooh, and then I load in and I don't get the texture back. That's a very exciting sign. Hello, Connor. How you doing?
Hello,
See you back.
I am back.
Did you know Chris runs the AWS servers?
Hi, back. I'm Cleric.
Damn it, I just got back and I was gonna do that.
Hey, no,
I'm
how
gonna
you
go
doing?
then. That cleric stole my joke.
Okay.
Right.
I Nova rip.
Don't kill it. You need eggs.
Yeah, how are we doing on the back end, Connor?
Dumb person. So dumb.
I'm not sure really until we do like a proper debrief at the end. I'm not going to be fully sure.
Okay, let's see. And when would you like to end? Are you wanting to get someone to finishing off an entire knowledge tree? Well,
It would be helpful if you get somebody to successfully get through, but it's not necessarily essential.
There's not enough hours to get through a whole tree.
Not a whole tree. No.
Just level up once.
Yeah, just level up from
Yeah.
wood to stone successfully.
Yeah,
Well,
has nobody
depends on
learned
knowledge.
wood yet?
Nope.
Oh,
People
geez.
dying too
Someone's
much
dead
and
there.
getting disconnected.
Whoa, they're halfway
So,
there.
when they get disconnected, are they also
Wait,
being
I
timed
just
out for
realized.
2 hours and losing their characters?
Sock is 3/4 of the way through wood tools, so he's been crafting a bunch of.
Yeah, under the safest
Tools.
circumstances, yeah. Huh.
Give me
and
what's
Sock
on your crafting
hasn't.
tables and
Sock's,
other tools.
Sock's progress isn't reset upon death, right?
Correct. Well, wait, let me double check.
No, I think his.
I think that's
I
correct.
think his knowledge will be reset.
Well, Sock's a tester, isn't he?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Sock is
So-
set to helper, so Sock will not lose his character upon death. No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I think that's why he's one of the furthest people along from knowledge tree.
yeah.
I could have been if I wasn't too busy trying to tell people, hey, you should probably start farming.
Well, you could do the farming yourself, you know.
I could, but I did so much farming during testing that it's someone else's turn. I would hate to deprive them of all of that joy.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. So here says the number of logs of wood axe
There we
produces
go.
on average at apprentice level seems to be less than the amount of wood required to make another wooden axe. Correct. That's kind of how the early game economy is meant to be a little bit more.
Yeah, it's depreciative at the early stages, and then it should get
Very cumulative towards the
roughly
end.
even towards the middle. I think it's still slightly less, but and then by the end you get more than what you put in by quite a substantial amount. You get
This
bonus
is-
items once you get to like you can get more than one item per thing broken once you get to diamond and are knowledgeable in diamond.
Update from Sock. I don't know if this is as intended, Connor, but apparently the helpers are getting character wipes. The
I
same
thought they
as
were, yeah.
players.
Yeah,
I
think
thought
it's
we
only
talked about
moderators that
background.
don't. No, they don't lose their
Uh-oh.
character, but they get reset.
Uh,
Whereas moderators don't even get.
I
This
mean,
man does
to be
not
fair,
care.
I don't need any knowledges, so. Or if I wanted them, I could just type them in.
Oh gosh darn it.
But yeah,
Yeah, but that unfortunately doesn't really help us with our.
no,
Not in the production environment, I don't think. But
no, not
yeah,
in production. That's for testing purposes.
moderators are supposed like at the begining of the server they're moderating anyway. So
That's all. That's all we're gonna be doing. We're just gonna be in spectator. Not gonna be doing
Yeah,
anything
exactly.
else. Yeah, that's what I told the team when
That's
when we were
not
going
Low
to
priority, everything moderated because they
Yeah.
should be busy anyway.
I mean, everybody seems to be behaving themselves today,
Oh, gosh
so
darn it. Okay, I'm like, you guys
Yeah,
can
I think we
have
can
like
fire all the
this
mod
now.
team.
yeah. Well, I mean, you only need like one or two, so like you can keep me and Nova, and then yeah, everybody else can.
Never
Well,
done
I guess
test,
I'll-
I guess we could
Run
keep
yourself, Draken.
Alf's pretty good.
Same with Draken's
Nobody's
the tester, so he
fighting.
doesn't need to be a mod. Wish is only a mod, so Wish she can
That's
stay as a
fine.
mod.
Wish
well,
could
as an
probably
admin.
handle it all by herself if we're being honest.
Freaking
Yeah.
Quite
calm
it's in
down,
a comfortable
2
time
hours.
zone.
Yeah, the time zone thing is unfortunate.
That's a good point. I haven't seen HG in ages.
Oh, yeah, that is a good point.
How dare you, Draken? How
What?
dare you?
What is stop?
You
What
have
do you
gone
mean?
through your list of your favorite people, the moderators that you stay on, and you forget about me, you jerk.
Well, listen, you didn't play Helldivers with me for 3 hours today, so Alf gets the
Exactly.
pass.
Was unconscious
Checkmate.
because of a small child. I've been playing Helldivers for so long. I just haven't played it with you yet because you just got it yesterday.
I did just get it yesterday.
Really? You only got held
Spooftopia
over yesterday? That's
experience.
Yeah, I put
Wow.
it off for a long time. My girlfriend had it, so finally I was like, all right, you know what? See, Spiff, I've been waiting to
should've
sell
went
this
in the
this
home,
beautiful house to
but-
somebody who wants to come live in the woods where I do not want to live. So I put most of my life on hold.
I see.
Mhm.
I
Which
wonder
meant
who else
things
is
like
gonna die to
Helldivers
the
and buying
zombie.
new games and stuff like that because like I'm just trying to wait to move. I want to move.
You're gonna play EU5?
Maybe.
Okay.
So,
I'll give you my referral link then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
I can make
Yeah.
I can make a few pennies off of that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
your referral link. You know how I do.
Oh my goodness, I just remembered this story from development. I was flying out to do training somewhere, and I see the person in front of me as we're about to take off, watching the Spiffing Brit Helldivers video.
Oh
And
dear.
I was like, are they a fan
Do
of
they know?
Spiff?
Do they know?
Or are they a fan of Helldivers?
Maybe neither. Maybe they're just a fan of
Maybe the
Pirate
algorithm
Software
gave
cameos.
Yes.
Have
So
they recovered that game yet? Because didn't it get really bad and people were complaining about it?
no, it got super good. There was a whole plot arc where the aliens invaded Super Earth and you had to protect Super Earth with the help of like ground agents, sea agents. It was so cool.
The game seems fun. I had a nice time with Alf.
So I handed them a note from behind my seat at in the airplane, being like, "Hi, sorry if I'm being weird. Are you a fan of Spiff or are you a fan of Helldivers?" They turned around and go, "I'm a fan of Spiff."
There you go. That's me. That's me as a free subscriber. Hi Nova, how are you doing?
Yes, so currently there are some complaints and discomfort points about performance and some other bits involving
Well, yeah, I mean, okay. Performance. Okay, I didn't think it was about performance. I thought it was about the
yes,
direction of
there's
the game.
a lot of the dedicated content creators are having some technical issues with the game.
Well, I mean, if I started having technical difficulties with a game, I'd be livid. I wouldn't be playing it. And if I had performance issues, same. That's an immediate red flag for me. Anyway, I'm loaded back into Spooftopia.
Spooftopia.
Spooftopia, sorry.
And back to the regular program.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think I do not envy balancing a game like that.
Yeah, they just recently released an update with a whole bunch of performance improvements and whatnot, but we're still waiting for people to say if things are better or not.
Talking about Helldivers.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's running real smooth for me. But from my understanding and research, because I think it was Hinge Bread that let me know that that they had some performance issues that were freezing computers, etc. From the fixes that I found, it's a matter of clearing out a shader file and verifying your Steam files. And I'm like, well, I'm installing fresh, so I probably won't have this issue. So far, it runs really, really well for me. My CPU is fairly old. I've got a 3070 and like a 9th generation Intel. So I run everything at like max graphics, but you know, it's older.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, I run everything at max graphics.
Please. Well,
my PC is all good.
What video card's sitting in your computer right now? Come on, tell me about your 5090. Let's
It's
hear
free. It's a free video card, okay? So before you start complaining,
Free from
Free
whom?
implies cheap. Free implies cheap, okay? Just a free video
Not
card,
when
guys.
you're famous.
No, it's a free video card. Free PC. All I had to do was play Doom, so technically it's not free, but
Oh my
it's one of those.
god. You got it.
I know.
Is it Doom themed?
No, it is just a
Oh,
regular
okay.
PC.
Alright,
It's
I'm
a
not that
shame.
I'm not that jealous then. I'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
I already
Jensen
have my
Huang
bouts of
delivered it
jealousy.
himself. It was actually turned up in his leather jacket and delivered
John
it himself.
Doom.
John Doom. My God.
No, I said Jensen Huang. I didn't say John
Someone-
Doom.
Someone's gonna show up in Spooftopia with the name John Doom now. I'm just calling
I'm pretty
it.
sure that
Oh, for
I honestly think there's a 50-50 chance I could type /teleport John Doom and there's going to be someone there.
You're right.
Quick, hurry, someone.
I've got a
Oh, dear.
John Crazed, a John
dear.
Minecraft, a John Peasant, a John
Whoops.
Pimpleton, John Shepherd, John Silverton, and Johnny Miner.
Wow, you just made a wonderful mining entrance with that. That was totally planned, right?
I definitely plan to fire that creeper at those poor two people.
But that was just a mining incident.
To answer Ted B, who said I found a crafting exploit, can we exploit it if it's perfectly balanced? Please can you submit it to the testing team?
Yeah, the nice
love
little
God, please.
recording area there. Please.
I posted it in chat for you to have an easy link.
I would love to read it out actually, to be honest.
I will say this. I know that there is a desire to, when you find a bug, keep it to yourself and not share it so that you can exploit it. One, I don't guarantee that those bugs are going to make it into Spooftopia regardless, whether you report it or not. But two, I do pay attention to the kinds of people who report and find bugs that my testers aren't finding. And that might make your name pop up for future projects when I'm looking around and Connor says, Dragonfire, go find people for this.
No, Draken, we don't trust you anymore. You
Yo,
found
when
Cleric.
did that happen?
Yeah, no, you found me and then I took your job.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So Cleric will see your reports, and then she will choose you for projects.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yes, no,
I'm sorry,
she's
Dragon. You've been training your
absolutely-
replacement the whole time.
Yep. That's what I do. That's my actual job. My job is to put myself out of a job by finding people who are better at doing the thing.
Oh, you
that I'm
work in AI.
I'm telling you, at Spiff, I'm excellent at it. You know how many content creators I have worked with and started out as their administrator, and then I set them up a moderation team, so now I don't have to moderate for them anymore.
And then
I
they
find
get
them
sick and tired of working with you.
No, my content creators love me. That's not
Goodbye,
true.
Draken. I've had enough.
Had
Do
enough.
you get the old-fashioned? We wish you the best on your future endeavors.
Yeah, exactly. And that's my favorite part, though. Like, once I set up a community and I get them their own administrator and their own, like, editor and their own moderation team, like, that's my favorite part. When I can be like, you guys got it now. You know how to analyze your own metrics. I don't have to come in every quarter and, like, look at your video metrics and talk you through it and, talk
Okay,
you
so
through the basics.
why have we been making Spooftopia for 5 years then? How come you didn't finish it, Draken?
I asked for a job. I was not hired.
Oh,
It's Connor's job, and he's done the best he could do. I don't think I could
I
have.
mean, it's not just Connor's job. There's a lot of cogs in the machine.
There are a
that-
lot of moving parts. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, someone said anyone to trade for my egg? Poor guy doesn't know how useless egg is.
Oh, that's not true. Throwing eggs at people will level up your swordship. Still, I think that glitch still works.
Yeah,
We
that is
will be
actually true.
fixing that, but technically,
I
if
still
it
think
becomes an
it's a
egg,
perfect feature.
you
I
will
think
get
it's a perfect feature.
you'll get 1 minute of combat training for hitting somebody with an egg.
Yeah, I think that's a feature, not a bug.
Well, hey, listen, I don't make those decisions. I just make sure stuff gets reported. Then Connor decides if it's a bug or not. Or Spit.
Indeed.
It has been a long journey to get here, though, Spiff, but I think that is because this particular task was a monumental one. You've taken on something very large.
No, I reckon it was just because we were all lazy sausages.
We've all been sitting around doing nothing.
Yeah, we
for
actually
5
didn't start working on the server until last week, guys. That's the thing.
You do not
Oh my god, don't say that. Don't say that in a space that Pharaoh can hear. He might actually have an aneurysm.
Nah, Pharaoh can't hear this.
So
It's fine. Pharaoh was only working on the project 2 weeks ago. So
2 weeks ago.
Spiff, you do not realize when I was in the hospital because I had just had my child, I woke up at 5 a.m. with, I have an idea about Spooftopia, and had to write it in the testing chat because I was like, I've got nothing else going on right now. Let me just type this in real quick.
Yep. It's factual. The woman gave birth to a whole human being and then was like, I'm going back to helping the testing team.
Less than 24 hours later.
Yeah.
They had to force me to take maternity leave.
Yeah, I had to get, I couldn't even do it. I had to get Wish. I had to like get Wish involved.
Yeah, Wish had
yell
to
at
force me. Wish had to yell at me to take maternity leave, and
Oh, you're having a break. I'm disconnecting you. Good. No joke.
someone said spawn a new tester. Yes, I'm raising my replacement.
Yeah. I don't think we're doing familial hiring at the
You mean I
Mega.
can't get a nepo
Mega
baby?
company.
I can't
No.
have Spootopias.
We're not even doing regular hiring. Spiff, I'm ready for a full-time job whenever you've got
Our team
a whole
did
job
end
done.
up in a very silly situation where I now have far more editors than I've ever had. Mostly down to the fact that
Yeah, no, I don't do it.
Marcus left at the start of the year because he'd been working for us for a very long time. I was like, hey, I want to change the scenery. So I was like, cool, right, off you go, Marcus, enjoy some new projects. And then we train up Marcus's replacement, Rev, who's now working on some very big projects. And then end of September, Marcus sends me a message being like, so I've done with my other projects and I've got a nice gap. Can I come back and work for you guys for a bit? It's like, oh yeah, well, why not? Because we've already worked with Marcus so well. We know we love working with him. It's kind of a very funny situation to be in, where I now have far more editors than I'm normally used to, and endless quantities of videos to give them, and yet somehow I still managed to miss last week's upload, and I'm still going to miss this week's upload. But next week, you're going to get 2 videos. There you go. That's my life.
I really should have gotten into being very good at editing, because it seems like all the big content creators always need editors.
Well, it's more they need advice on what editor they should get, because I've been very lucky that all of my editors have been exceptional, have been very easy to work with, but
it's not an easy job, and you have to have the hard work for it.
You do.
Yeah.
You also have to have a passionate hatred for Premiere Pro is, I think, generally required.
God, don't even want to talk about that. Like, I don't even edit, and that gave me anxiety. Yeah, no, I've dealt with all that stuff. No,
so I've seen this.
So
I've seen this being reported a couple of times, Connor, that players get disconnected and then load back in with the death timer, even though they didn't die.
Yeah, no, I've already noticed that one. I know that one from the weekend.
Cool. Also, the strawberry player disconnected and reconnected, and they are now back to being the regular skin working as intended.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I've got a few things on my list that we need to look
I
at.
see. Very good. Very good.
There seems to be like a really rare edge case where players are not being initialized correctly.
Yeah, I spawned in because I finally got a chance to reconnect. Died in one hit, dropped all of my inventory, which was slightly glitched. And if people could bring me my books back, that would be great.
I don't like this.
Because people just picked them up and just ran off. And I also had food, which I was gonna give to people, but now I can't.
I got some combat XP from throwing the egg.
So if people could give me my stuff back and be good Samaritans. There also may or may not be a slightly illegal sword. And if I find you with that illegal sword, I will use the full extent of my power to retrieve said sword.
Oh yes. So whoever did end up picking up the sword that Cleric had, please report that to the to the house.
Why did
because
Cleric
if I
have a
find you with that sword, it was given to her by Becky. If I find you with that sword, I'm gonna hit.
Hold on, my inventory had disappeared when I logged in, so there's like a non-zero chance it's not even existing anymore because it was in my inventory and not my hotbar.
It's called men.
But then when I died, my stuff. I died twice, and my inventory went bloop. And so, if we find you with it,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
someone
chance
just
it was.
reported. Someone. Wait, I have the netherite sword. Yep, thank you. Thank you for knowing exactly what it is. Could you please give that back to me so I can dispose of it in the fires? I will be standing right here. I'm gonna close
Sock's
my
busy
eyes.
leveling up. Oh, is Sock actually leveling up now?
Where's here?
Okay, netherite doesn't burn, but I'm going to enthusiastically cast it into the fire. I've never seen Lord of the Rings, so I'm
You can
assuming
just press
this is what I
E,
do.
go into inventory, click destroy item, jump down.
Yeah. So I need to
He's
bring it
1
to the
minute off.
fire.
Okay, Sock is 1 minute off of actually leveling up the toolsmithing. Here we go. This is it.
So yeah, whoever brings it to me.
The first actual skill leveling of the organic Spooftopia server. Oh, an ink sack. Truly one of the finds. Oh, Doodle Noodle has it.
Yes, I need it so we
Okay,
can cast it into
Doodle
the fire.
Noodle, can you give it to me then? I'll take it. Thank you.
Mean.
Netherite sword and destroyed. There we go. Thank you, Doodle Noodle. You
Can I
legend.
have the rest of my stuff back?
And there you go. You can have that in return from Connor. Have fun.
Can I have the rest of my stuff back, Doodle Noodle?
Doodle Noodle doesn't have the rest of it.
A few
Oh, I
people
got to the
have.
skeleton immediately trying to kill Doodle
A
Noodle.
few people have been going into the welcome center to give you books, and some books were thrown around to Nova and stuff. So yeah, people are trying to return things. There you go, Sock. You can pick your next. You can pick whoever you're going to hand down your knowledge to. Free book.
My knowledge. There's a book in there that's actually a diary that I started writing in character.
Jeez.
But it's fine if I don't ever get my diary back. It's not like any of this is canonical anyway.
Wow, we did it. Oh, it's the Sir Diggy Hole. So, Sock, did you actually level up now?
Yeah, Sock should now be learned.
It didn't work.
Well, it didn't work. Sock, send me a screenshot. Sock, send me a screenshot of your / knowledge.
Oh dear.
He's only a tester, you won't be able to use it.
What? Why aren't the helpers? They should be able to.
Oh, really?
Be able to look at
Is
them.
our low durability?
So yeah, smithing is still just completely broken apparently. Even the fix didn't actually fix it. So it broke the knowledge for smithing. It didn't fix the durability for the smithing.
Yeah.
So smithing is just still completely fucked, apparently. Okay.
Luckily, this
It
is
was the best of times, it was the
and
blurst
it's
of times.
Spooftopia.
Okay, well,
Okay, so Connor, Sock, with a correction for you, the helpers can use the / knowledge to look at their stuff, but that they're supposed to. There are testers.
not on the production server though.
Oh,
I might
well,
need to-
but it's 1-for-1 between the tester server and the production server. We've just been dumping the same one onto both. You can check screenshots and testing. Sock uploaded a thing.
Oh, I
But yeah,
might
he
need to
can.
just double check. Make sure.
But yeah, he has not learned. So I don't understand. So it just totally broke then. He tried to use the book and it didn't. You know what? I'm
No,
gonna
he did.
test.
He did. He reached level 1, but he said the smithing. He's still
it
getting
doesn't
poor
say-
quality tools.
Oh, but it doesn't. I don't see it say learned. That's what I'm saying. Like he doesn't. It's not.
Wait,
like
is
combat.
everybody managing to do / knowledge?
Oh,
This says
that is something I'd like to know.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, that's
This it works.
Okay, that's something we needed to know. You know, generally I don't say these things out loud for reasons, but at this point, yeah, it's better to know that literally everybody can do it.
I'll shout out
Yeah,
to Sis and say,
yeah,
hey, Sis.
Especially if it's auto-filling anyways, they were gonna find it. See,
I
now
can
my
see-
smithing worked, but that's because I gave it to myself.
Yeah, you know what?
Wait, so your smithing without the use of a knowledge book is making wooden tools now at good levels.
I'm not Nova.
Hey,
Someone's
Stock, give me some wood. Oh, actually, I'm not even part of the guild, so I can't use this. I need to go. Hold on, I
Yeah,
just need
you've
to
got
go
to.
over here.
You've got to also be in survival mode.
Well, I'm
Oh,
in
dump
survival
piece.
now.
Cool. Whereabouts you at?
I'm right next to where Sock's at. I had to come over
Okay,
to
yeah,
get
I
my
see, I see.
working table. So
Okay,
let's
you just
see
want
what
some wood, right?
Oh, I got wood. Okay, so yeah, no, even with the knowledge, I'm making like trash wooden axes
Okay. Yeah, so that
and
knowledge
failing
is-
to make like the most basic of things. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Well, it's time to get the testers back on testing the entire.
Okay, so with the knowledges and how improved tools work, going from 0 to wood makes it slightly better on the durability. It won't instantly make it like full durability. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm creating poor durability.
So you're still getting the lowest result even with with learn. Okay.
Yeah,
Because it's not smithing, it's tool smithing. There's a difference. Okay, give me a moment. I'm guessing smithing is specifically for swords? Sorry.
No, maybe testers didn't even get told about this. They're two different things. You shouldn't ever give just smithing.
Okay, we need to go back over the stuff, but let me go ahead and try the tool smithing specific.
Smithing is a side knowledge that isn't exposed anywhere, that is given automatically if you get one of the other smithing, the actual smithing knowledge.
Bunch of
It's
people
just-
are
it's just
now.
the way that things are implemented means that there has to be a secondary knowledge.
You've still got some of my stuff, Doodle.
Doodle sent me a book. It's called Your Mum.
Yeah,
Oh, it's an
Doodle
original
has
work of
my.
art.
Doodle took my diary.
Connor, another thing that's come up from people talking about the autofill commands is that it's autofilling all commands, even ones that they can't use, like yell.
Yes.
So we need to see about stopping people from. I mean, I don't think that any sensitive information is going to be leaked by
That's
people
already
seeing
in the
command.
bug tracker,
Okay, all right. Okie doke.
which you do have access to, so you should know that.
Listen. We have so many different things to test.
You didn't read the bug tracker every day?
I
Wait,
do look at
job.
it. I look
Tracker
at
should be
it.
the one who knows every bug
I
on the
look
bug
at
list.
it regularly. It also changes regularly, and we also tick them off, and then they come back. So, in my defense,
True, yeah.
that's my only defense, honestly. But yes, no, I check the bug tracker pretty regularly. We actually had a conversation recently because I hadn't been using it. We were doing testing sessions, and Connor's like, you know, you can check the thing, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh my god, I have a list of stuff for my testers to do. Here you go, guys. And we checked through a bunch of them, and now those bugs are back. So now we have to go through them again.
They made like spreadsheets of like every craftable item, every
We'll get it
like
sorted.
mineable item, or farming like every. I created spreadsheets for every item and I also had spreadsheets for testing out every skill and every part of the skill. You guys, the creativity of the Spooftopia base made me have to write a 12-page paper on one particular aspect because if it was left unchecked, you guys would have broken the game in an unexpected way.
There you go. Can't have
So
that.
I had to write a 12-page paper.
Well, thank you, Remy. That's actually a fun Minecraft fact I didn't know.
Hey Connor, dump some wood on me. Somebody has cocoa. Cocoa is amazing. That's very cool. No, I don't want the peoples. And don't give me that ore. Go smelt that ore and go and eat it. No, people don't give me wood. I'm not proficient. This is a waste of wood. Yeah, see, I'm wasting more wood. That's why I'm asking Connor to give me wood. Sock needs to come back and do his job. Or anybody else who is actually proficient enough to make wooden tools. Justin says he can craft. Alright, guys. The problem you're gonna have, Dustin, is you're not gonna be able to use this, because you're not in the guild. But there's a crafting table here. Which is weird, because my knowledge is now set up where I'm a stone level toolsmith, so, but I guess I need carpentry? Yes, I need carpentry, that's, okay. Okay.
Hello again, Nova.
Now you can give me wood and I can do things.
So just disconnected. Got a cooldown as well.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right, the helpers are still getting the cooldowns, aren't they? Ah,
Well, yeah, just there help. It doesn't mean that they can't hold my time.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah, that's true. I guess I'm just biased.
Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff where I went out of my way to test every little thing about it to a very concerning amount. I built this. Oh, I really hope that they saved it. The testing world where I built testing chambers, and all of them were aesthetically pleasing.
Well, yes, they were. Definitely.
I built a whole WWE style ring where you could ring a bell and spawn an opponent.
Very much good form.
That opponent was a llama.
Good, one of my least favorite creatures.
I should have made it Sniffers, Connor's favorite creature.
Oh god, I hate the sniffers too.
Oh,
Everyone
moderators
hates the sniffers.
we just auto respawn now. We don't even get kicked from the server. That's
We
fancy.
do, which led me to die twice. And
Huh. That's super fancy.
Oh, how does one stop whispering? /talk. TALK. Yeah, I think sniffers are adorable. I think everyone else is wrong.
No, I think sniffers are stinky. Oh no. Oh dear, this poor man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he lived. I was lucky.
Smith is trying to bomb people.
I'm trying to keep smithing Scotch alive, okay? He just happens to be walking into one of the most dangerous cave systems in the game. I don't think he's ready to personally fight a creeper, a spider, and a skeleton all at the same time, but he's about to find out. Unless Escanor's pride can deal with it. Nope. Or Power Tinkleson. Nope, Power Tinkleson also doesn't think they can deal with it. But here comes the Connor. Oh no! No, he's gone. Oh, Scott smithing. Connor, no! No, Connor, no! Oh dear, you murdered them, Connor. Why would you do that? No witnesses. But now they have a death cooldown.
Oh my god. Connor.
Someone wrote, is it possible to make a cobblestone generator to train the miners? You know what that sounds like?
Witchcraft?
Automation.
Yeah, it doesn't
No,
make
you need
sense.
You know.
I have a moderation. Thing for you, cleric. Go find the one person who has redstone in their inventory. There is one person who has redstone in their inventory, and even I don't know who they are, but I know they exist.
Oh, I know how to do that. Hey guys, which one of you has redstone in your inventory?
Oh my god, that's cheating. No, go get the handcuffs from Connor.
I'm not even. Fine, I'll go get the. God, grumble, grumble. So I'm not allowed to go. Will you guys just self-report?
Well, won't technically the person who found the redstone predicament? Or I guess there are multiple ways.
No, because they got it from killing a witch. That's how I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna log
Yeah,
in.
the redstone predicament. Oh, we haven't even talked about that. That's spoilers.
Ooh, I've got someone who's 11 minutes away from Forestry 1.
Hey, I'll personally make them their book if they get to it.
So I just need to find Connor so Connor can give me the handcuffs. Hi, Connor. May I please have... Gosh darn it! Get down here, you flying doo-doo head!
He really does lord that creative mode thing.
You can't... Your eggs don't reach me, Connor! The eggs don't reach me!
Okay. Found a new person to just body protect for the remainder of the game because he's the one person who, as far as I'm aware, is close to forestry leveling.
Connor? I've been told I need to get the handcuffs from you. Find the one person here who has redstone. They already did several lines of redstone. Oh yeah, no, this is such a great fight. Connor and Chris are having an air battle. Also, my inventory keeps getting wiped whenever I disconnect and just rejoin the server entirely.
Oh, like how far back is it getting rolled back by?
Oh, it wasn't. Oh, it got updated as soon as I grabbed a sapling. So that's how I died.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the inventory thing. Yeah, you have to pick something up and put something down, and it'll update. Yeah, that's a known.
Yeah, that's how I
You
ended up
basically just have to-
That's how I ended up dying without actually having my sword.
Yeah, it's mostly an anti-cheat
Oh,
duplication thing.
someone says they have the netherite sword. Bring it to me.
But I deleted the netherite sword. How many
inventory-
netherite swords are there?
Doodle, why do you have a diamond sword and why are you murdering people?
He was given one by Connor.
Oh. Wait, how can he even use
Netherite?
diamond?
I wasn't.
No, you gave him a diamond sword.
Yeah, I gave him a scimitar.
Wait, but how can he use the diamond scimitar without the knowledge?
You can use
I
it.
literally dropped it. Oh,
Yeah, it'll still do a little.
It's also enchanted as fuck, I see.
great.
Chris T says I accidentally dropped the
I have the
netherite.
sword.
Chris.
I have the sword. I have it. It's mine now. I got it back. Wait, Doodle, don't just murder people. That's rude.
Well, you can just murder him in return.
Oh, I could. But I don't want to kick Doodle out. Doodle was a good noodle. They gave me my diary back. Just, Doodle, stop doing it.
Well, they gave me a book that said your mum.
Yeah, I had multiple.
Your mom.
Yeah, that was Cleric's diary.
Yeah, that was my diary. It was just a list of things I did that day.
I see.
God
Wow.
damn it.
Wow.
Dead.
Well done.
I'll see myself out.
Someone actually might do it. Might get all the way through forestry level 1. Seven minutes. There we go, Connor. We're 7 minutes away from forestry level 1.
Oh no! Someone angered the bees.
Great. That's it. That's it. We got so close. Got so close. So
Did they die?
No. Looks like we got a node spinning down, maybe.
Oh. Yeah, max break.
Oh, it's just a spike. There we go. All good. They survived.
I'm sad I have not found John Doom yet.
Yeah, no one has made the John Doom character. But they almost certainly do exist.
You know, I'm gonna be a good noodle. I'm gonna go find King Spoof, and I'm going to give up my sword.
Thank you. I'm levitating around in the forestry area.
Should replace that and give her a pair of handcuffs and keys. I don't know if Spiff even knows where the handcuffs are.
Okay, I've got a fun bug. Following that lag spike, the individual who is really close to forestry has had their head converted entirely into black, and yeah, also my inventory got reset, but actually that's probably just changed by me picking something up, I guess. Nope. Okay.
Oh. Excuse me. It says. I thought for a second it said I was positioned 180 in Q, and I'm like.
Head looks fine to you, Professor Layton. Fine, I'll disconnect and rejoin.
I still love Professor Layton's character.
Yanara.
I don't know what I can say to anyone, but I love. I got so inspired looking at everyone's skins that I like upped my skin game.
Oh no, Chris said, oh, that's never a good sign.
Ooh.
Oh, multiple people
So
saluting.
as of 5 minutes ago, we have a poll for what we should name the days of the week in Spooftopia.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Oh, so why does it have to be a week? I like a good fantasy
There are
world
8
where it's
days
like
in a
9
week.
days.
There's 8
8
days in the week
okay.
because there are 8 phases of the moon in Minecraft. And so 1 week is the phase.
Wait, sorry, the moon changes in Minecraft.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've never looked up at it?
How long has this been a thing?
For so long.
Well, it's not.
The moon,
There's only 8 phases of the moon.
Right.
So they're interpreting it as
That's the week.
each phase will be
A day.
a day. Yeah.
Yeah, Minecraft.
sorry.
Yeah, there's 8 phases. It's 8 lunar phases. So we had to come up with names for the 8 days of the week. There were options based off of characters like Spiff Day, Mango Day, animals, Bee Day, Cow Day, jobs, Mine Day, Farm Day, or the winning one in the poll, Teas, York's Day, or Great, like York's Day and Grey Day.
Okay, I could see Earl Day being a thing. Yeah, I like how other people being like, the moon changes in Minecraft, I've never realized. You have to understand that I've played Minecraft for so long that when a new Minecraft mechanic gets explained to me, I either A, don't care, or B, don't believe it exists, okay? You showed me a sniffler, I'm like, what's that Fortnite creature doing here, okay?
Right.
That makes no sense to me.
Spiff,
you know
I didn't know that. I didn't know there were camels in the
1.8?
game.
Also, did you know that the phase of the moon
Yeah.
actually impacts mobs?
What phase
I
of
think that's
this?
a myth, isn't it? Isn't that
No,
a myth?
this is real. You can increase. So depending on the phase of the moon, number of slimes that spawn in, increasing the chances that skeletons and zombies will pick up items or spawn with weapons and armor, as well as equipment being enchanted, as well as the enchantment levels being higher. They also do regional difficulties give spiders a chance to spawn with random beneficial status effects, including invisibility. This is how you get invisible spiders. And on a full moon, you have a 1 in 11 chance of spawning a black cat.
I don't believe that. It sounds like a Herobrine myth.
And this goes...
Yeah, I thought that's why they made a Blood Moon mod, is because it was a myth of Minecraft, and so they made the mod around a myth.
No,
making
saw
it
this
real.
from the Minecraft wiki, not the fandom wiki, the Minecraft.
Is that
I
a
mean,
trustworthy source?
they may have just introduced it later as like an easy
maybe,
diversity thing. Like it's like, oh, if we make different phases of the moon, make mobs do different things, it'll make them more unique. It's more of their like false uniqueness.
But yeah, there's an entire page called Difficulty Moon Phase.
That's interesting.
And there's like a
Becky
whole...
says it's not a myth, especially the slimes. The black cat she didn't know about though.
See, I'm teaching everyone, and I don't have access to my soundboard to play the more you know sound.
Yeah, because I've only worked on Spooftopia stuff, I never use ender pearls, because none of the Spooftopia stuff has ender pearls in it. So I had no idea that end mites were like an actual old thing. I thought they were added really late,
Cocoon
in like,
is
you know, like 1.15,
twitching.
1.16 or something.
Wow.
They've
some
actually been in
stuff's, like,
since like
super
1.8.
rare. Yeah.
One of my
man,
favorite things I
All these
did during
people that don't
development
know
was when
about
I went,
Minecraft is kind
hey
of
Draken, why are we not alternating crop
while they're
rows?
also the ones making.
Oh my
the
god,
server.
big crop rows. Yeah. Yep. That kind of stuff is super interesting to me. But I only learn about mechanics when I find out there's a farm for it. So like when Connor brought up the endermites, like I learned about endermites when I realized I needed an XP farm, and I was like, all right, what's the best XP farm to make? And somebody's
Have
like,
we got,
well, you get this
have we got the
endermite
book ready
thing.
for Fenrir
For
and
forestry?
Sanguine?
I can get
Yeah,
one
for
ready
forestry. Get one ready and come on over to where the farm is.
I feel like this is like when someone hits level 99 in RuneScape and we're all just waiting in
Except
excitement.
this is one person reaching level 1.
Level 1.
Ding, he did it! He did it!
Yeah!
Yay! You did it.
Yay! Congratulations!
Okay, now give them a
They're making their way over to the welcome center.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it really quick unless Nova beats me to it.
no, they need a wood pickaxe so that the min-maxers can find out what the difference in drop rate is.
What the heck?
Oh dear, there's a baby zombie they were having to avoid. There might be a baby zombie in the welcome center that needs to be eliminated.
I will take them out with this sword! Go into the welcome center.
I'm just gonna close the door to the welcome center temporarily. Right, everyone, you're locked in here for a few minutes whilst we see the Fenrir and Sanguine potential to level up.
I'm just gonna hide around this corner and...
Okay, I have the book. Who needs it? Sanguine?
Yeah, Fenrir and Sanguine.
Well, everybody else, back away from Mr. Sanguine, please, and thank you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That is the book you shall now eat. Eat it. Eat it in front of me. Let me
Cook
see.
the book
Yes!
and use it.
He's done it!
Yes.
He's eaten the book!
He did it!
Congratulations! Huzzah!
Ever organic non-tester level up.
Oh,
Wow.
Nick says they need a book too. Nick, what do you need a book for?
Wow. And there's immediately a metric ton of zombies outside.
Give me 2 seconds.
Super Saiyan says that the death cooldown for Spooftopia meant to be 2 hours. Nope. But we can't change it at the moment. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I thought it was configurable on the fly, but it turns out that it's not included in the config file.
Alright, where's Nick?
I thought it was, so I can't change
There
it.
we go. I
unfortunately.
took some screenshots. I know that there's a certain notes-shaped person who's going to want a screenshot of this, so I took one for notes.
The other timeouts are I can adjust the grace period the reconnect grace period and the not death timeout, the combat logging timeout, and something else. I can't remember what the other one is. But specifically, the death cooldown is not included.
There we go. I saved someone. Oh, excuse me, my liege.
Yeah, what?
My liege. I have something I need to get disposed of.
Sure, stand here. No, Professor Layton, not you.
Here you go.
Okay, no,
Please
stand here.
dispose. Thank you.
Okay, too many people front and center on this.
Oh, you still survived. Good job.
I lived!
I'm proud of you, Cleric. Well done.
I
No evidence. No evidence at all.
I survived. Can someone please help me? I broke my legs.
Yeah, you get kicked eventually, Son Alec.
I broke my
There's
legs.
a hard cap on how long.
And my arms.
I'm going through a major lag spike, so Nova will have to make you a mining book. Also, Nova, did we
Yeah,
get
there's a
that?
big lag spike right now.
Yep.
Does that mean a player hit also mining level?
Yes, somebody wanted a mining book, and another player named Nick also wanted a forestry book, so they were ready to go.
Some people don't understand the difference between imbuing and being ready to level up.
It'll tell you you're ready to level up, or you're ready to
You have to have the 100.
You're ready to learn.
Yeah.
No, it's not 100. It's 60. But
Is it 60?
yeah.
Yeah, we changed it.
That's
You not
okay.
get the memo? Didn't get the memo?
The testers is like 10 minutes, Spiff, because we have to be able to like organically test it in a timely manner. I don't hear about the final numbers until they're final, and nothing's final yet, so we're still the 60 minutes.
Get the organic UX experience of slogging through an hour's worth of work.
Yeah, we'll get right on that. Can I have another 20 testers?
Get volunteering.
That means I have to go through all the applications again. I loved all of your applications.
Oh no,
but there
I
were
like
over
going through the
100 of you.
applications. I'm so glad to have Cleric on board for that too, because that made that whole process so much better. Again, I will put myself out of a job. Cleric is more than able to do anything that I've been able to do. Like, if for some reason I disappear, she's like, she can take over. We have no
Are you
problem.
setting yourself up to be murdered in some kind of elaborate Game of Thrones-esque replacement?
It's not necessary. If she wants the job that bad, she can have it. Really.
I don't need that. I don't need to do everything.
We're volunteers. Now, if I was getting paid, we might fight over it, but I don't get paid, so.
Yeah, I don't.
Until Spiff has some kind of full-time job for me, I'll train everybody to be good at everything.
Draken, are you mod or admin?
Mod. The only ones with admin should be Connor, Spiff, the devs, and maybe Becky building.
Could one of you open the front door to the welcome center? It's been shut.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Spiff, you locked everybody.
You lock everybody in and out.
It's open now.
So now I'm just gonna. But yeah, there's so many people here. Everyone looks to be having fun.
I really don't think I was expecting this many people to not be able to build a house.
Someone built a dirt house.
Well, it's kind of hard to have time to build a house if you can't get enough food.
This is true.
There you go, Nick. Eat that book, Nick. That should be the correct book. Yeah, Nick should now be Forestry 1.
Becky says, could you guys let everyone know if they get teleported back to beds, it's because they were glitched into it, even if they think they ran away. There you go. Update from the Becky front. Wow. actual building that someone has made. Z-Freak, you say a creeper's supposed to drop like 100% dirt drops. I got like 25 from one explosion. Yeah, creeper block drops, I believe, are unchanged, and a lot of that comes down to the fact that it's kind of fine for that to happen because creepers are inevitable nightmare monsters, and so even though realistically you could farm one to break blocks, it's just simply a very dangerous thing to do. Oh, look at this incredible humble hovel. Pandora truly is very hovelly. Much hovel such, wow. Oh, an apple. Okay, fine, you can have some cookies. There we go. The greatest gift I can give. God, the explosions outside. Not safe. Do 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 do. Shallow stars, you managed to get halfway in fishing. That is good progress, actually. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, Professor Layton is missing a tool. Have an axe. Good sir. You deserve it. Oh, the names are fantastic. Hobbit of Arnor said someone died next to me with 10 full durability axes. No. Wait, he's not on the server anymore. He died? Just 2 minutes ago. Chris, the person who achieved forestry level 1 after all these hours died. No.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Sagwin.
your job is to pass on your knowledge before you die.
Sagwin, no.
Oh
my god. Alright, I've built it.
Yep, we're done.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
You know, I'm surprised nobody has gotten farming to level 1. Why?
I built a cross.
Because a lot
Doesn't
of people,
particularly feel very
a lot of people are trying to like tend to the crops, but like the fields get accosted by things. They have ooh, people are experiencing that feature. Note to self, right up more about this.
Pole. God, I hate nerd poles.
Spiff said no nerd poles.
There we go. Oh, surrounded by saplings, the things he loved.
This we get another Masu.
It's very devastating.
And it's even sanguine the forest. That's like the blood of the forest. That is so. Oh my.
Well, I mean, that wasn't actually his name. I just couldn't remember his name completely. So that's
you know what?
that's the best I could do.
Blood of the forest. And I like how you made this nice tree. It's a rock tree, nothing else.
Okay, that's the first painting that rolled. We'll go with it. There we go. We remember him. We remember those who came before us.
Congratulations.
I was about to go into dearly beloved, and I went, nope,
Yeah.
not doing this again.
He's very. They were beloved and will be remembered.
Being as you quoted it, I gotta ask you, Spiff, how did you enjoy Expedition 33?
I haven't played it. It's too French.
Oh no, it's so good, Spiff. It's
quite
one of
French,
the
isn't
played
it?
it yet. I haven't
It's one of the
played
best
it
games I've ever
either.
played in my life.
That's fine, good for you. One of the best games I ever played in my life is OpenTTD. Why would I need to play more?
Well, OpenTTD is objectively excellent, so...
There you go. Do you think French people could beat OpenTTD? I think not.
Probably not. I don't know.
L plus
I'm not,
ratio.
I don't have this like thing with the French.
I do. I have the answers.
Let's not actually say that. Like people in chat were just. Let's not actually do that, please.
It's not actively what talk about the French. Okay, fine.
No. Let's not actively. Let's not actively like say things that might be considered very mean.
I think it's pretty clear that I'm just being British, and
It's
I would
very
expect
clear
the
that
French
it's-
people to
it's
give me the good
clear that
retorts
this-
in return.
It's really really clear that
part
the
of the
spoofing
Spit
group.
brand, like. It's like you get that license for satire, you know? Like, you can... It's kind of like
Every
how
single
rap-
European country should be able to take the mick of every other single European country. Otherwise, what's the point?
Right.
What's the point? Every time I complain about French people, I expect a Spanish person to go, yes, but have you seen the gammon people on the East Coast? To which point I smile and I go, yes, we have sent a monstrosity and created a monstrosity. And his name is Phil, and he loves Wolverhampton FC, and he eats at least 4 full Englishes every day, drinks exclusively Stella, has the worst sunburn you've ever seen. That's it. That's the dream. Oh, and if you don't understand any of that, you're just simply just not as European as the rest of us.
Oh no, it's
When
still
OpenTTD
everybody,
we did
only
that previously.
everybody can make their jokes in good spirits.
Yeah, we just make your good jokes in good spirits.
Let's
Alright. I feel like I should probably tidy up some of these random holes in the ground.
I don't know if I should feel bad that I just walked in on Becky in the bath, but here we are.
How? What has she made? Oh dear.
I don't know, she's about to name it. I'll find out in a second when she's done
Oh,
typing
this is
it.
pretty good.
For the unwashed
un-
masses.
I see. This is pretty swanky. Look at
Oh,
this.
oh.
I
Now
read
I'm
that.
watching
I
Chris
read
in the
that
back.
wrong. I read that wrong, and I was like, oh, for the unwashed. And I was like,
For the
Becky,
unwashed.
no.
For the unwashed asses.
Yes. And I was like, Becky, no.
Let's see what cool paintings I can roll.
Also,
What?
I'm super jealous that Becky looks this cute, and I'm gonna mention this every single time I see it because I think I want that dress. I want that dress in real life. Anyway,
Secret attic. Secret attic.
wait, I can't
Perfect.
change. Oh no.
Perfect.
Oh
Look at that.
no. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Ignore me.
This looks like the little prison that we had in the old church where we kept the Spiff clone.
Yeah, we did have Spiff's clone. Ah, this is so nice.
Spiffbath brought to you by our lovely partners over at Yorkshire Tea.
Man, I hope you got some kind of partnership from them, because I've bought so much Yorkshire tea and it's entirely because of you. I used to be an Earl Grey man, and then I found out the truth, that Yorkshire
did.
Gold is just better.
I've never had
I
Yorkshire
really
tea.
do just enjoy it more.
So, they have technically sponsored 2 videos in the past, but it's very much a doing it for the love of the game and the funniness of it,
Yeah.
as opposed to there's anyone's getting actual financial benefit from this interaction. They don't need to sponsor me. I'm going to shill for Yorkshire Tea anyway. It's
That's true.
it's a purely love relationship.
Yeah.
I think we need a rubber duck.
It's ironic because being American as I am, you know, we take our cues from television. So when I decided what kind of tea I was going to drink, I was like, oh, Earl Grey, because I love Star Trek, and that's what Captain Picard drinks. And then I saw Spiff, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll try this Yorkshire tea thing. And I was like, wow, this is actually better. I like this better than Earl Grey. And then Patrick Stewart got on television and said, oh, I don't really drink Earl Grey, but I love Yorkshire Gold.
Dude.
And I
So
thought that
Kelly's-
was funny.
Like I said,
Kelly's
never
one of
have
the
I,
real ones.
never have I ever made never have I ever drank Yorkshire tea. Ooh, I have a sponge now. Rub-a-dub-dub, cleaning myself with a sponge.
I feel like sponges are one of those incredible things in human history. How we just looked in the sea and thought, yeah, I'm gonna just take that, dry it out a bit, and then just use that for cleaning.
Oh wait,
Because I don't look at stuff in the sea and I think, yeah, that's gonna be hygienic for me to rub on my body.
Well, I mean, we process things. We've been processing fabrics. At some point, somebody was
Yeah, I
like,
know, but
"Oh,
we've been
look at
using
this."
sponges. We've been using like sponges for a very long period of time.
Scrub.
Well,
I'm scrubbing some.
have you gotten one of the modern loofahs? You know, those come out of like a seed from a plant, like a terrestrial plant.
I've
like-
seen someone who harvests them in their backyard.
I love
thought
those
that was cool.
loofahs. It's all I use exclusively.
Now I just need a medieval.
Don't even go in the shower or bath. Just dry loofah. That's it.
My God, I don't think that's what I meant. No.
Is it?
You have the most exfoliated skin in the world.
The dry loofahs is suppository now. They are properly shaped.
It appears when we run at 145 players, it runs exclusively comfortably. But realistically, we need more people than 140 or so. There's got to be a bottleneck somewhere.
We were over 200 for a while.
Yeah, we were. But considering we still have people in the queue, realistically that shouldn't be the case, right? Because we went over 200. And so unless they lowered it, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
they
understand
don't keep me
that.
up to date on that stuff.
Wait, am I a
Yeah,
floating
don't worry, I know
sponge?
that. Def is definitely a bottleneck, but it shouldn't be this much of a bottleneck, I don't think. Wow, people really left a lot of creeper holes around. We had roughly 30 people die in the past 20 minutes. Thanks for the update, Chris. Oh, someone made a barrel.
I'm taking the one sponge. Oh no, the bath is dripping on the people in the beds below.
That's as intended.
Yeah, that's a definitely Becky design choice.
Those poor people are getting Spoof's bath water straight to their face. Someone just said moist.
Oh no.
They're getting Spoof's bath water directly on their faces.
My
No, I gotta
skeleton
go
killed
get
someone in the tool line. Oh, dude. Yeah, I think that's the main bottleneck.
Did they
Is
turn?
death.
Oh, no, there's a lot of zombies. Not my problem. I no longer have a sword.
Someone genuinely just spawned in and died immediately.
Oh no.
Because there's nothing around here that could kill him. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm definitely next.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab myself a snack and I'll be right back. You guys have the floor. Good luck.
We get the ceiling too, or we're off?
No.
Oh.
But that's gonna be all you, Claire, 'cause I think I'm about to step away and maybe make some. It's not time for dinner yet, but I'm still hungry.
My tagged here.
I don't know what to do. I also don't know what to do for dinner tonight either. I'm kind of like at a loss. I don't really have anything.
Have you considered consuming calories?
Yeah.
Oh, quick,
okay.
Clay Raiders skin. Are you aware that people can't get past connecting for the last 40 minutes? That does sound like an issue. I would try disconnecting and reconnecting, but I'm also not technical people, so when people are like cleric, help me solve this technical issue. And I'm just like, I'm not the person to come to for technical advice.
Hello.
I don't
I'm
know
here
if
for technical
anyone.
advice.
Oh my goodness, where did you come from, technical advice wizard?
The dark corner.
Oh yes, Wizard of the Dark Corner. Someone is saying that they have been trying to connect. They can't get past the connecting screen for the past 40 minutes. Please
Yeah, there's
help.
been some issues with the lobby server, seems to be. Hence the reason why when you first get in, it takes ages, but then when you make your character, it's like about 2 minutes. Yeah, we're trying to figure that out. There's also some issues with the proxies themselves, as far as I can tell. I had some troubles just about connecting at all. Yeah, not entirely sure. Keep trying. It does work for a little bit, break for a little bit. Unfortunately, I'm not the person who's currently bashing their head against the server issues right now. But I guarantee you he is stressed and still working on it.
Oh, thank you, technical wizard.
Right, back to the call.
The technical wizard was so nice. Everyone say, well, don't say it, but I will put in general chat, thank you, technical wizard, and I will put an emoji there. And I will put this heart react there, so you can all click on the heart react to give the technical wizard your thanks. See, you all are doing such a great job. And that's why I didn't want you guys to have to spam it in chat, because you guys have a 5-minute message, and I'm like, do you guys really want to spend your 5 minutes on cooldown? Because you said that. But do make sure to give your local tech person or your local tech spent all that level credit. I was trying not to. Hi, sweetheart. Mom's here. I have my baby, my little mini mod with me right now. I actually disconnected so I can talk to you guys. Yeah, I have my baby with me right now. So you all better be on your best behavior for the baby. She's only 3 months old. She has banned someone on the server already. So she's already done her first ban. Don't eat the baby. Okay. Would I be able to explain the difference between imbuing and leveling up? I can!
I do not like
So
those magics.
imbuing is the ability to imbue your knowledge
I knew
into a
it would be
book.
bad, but that is very
And
bad.
there's a current
Stick
bug right
around
now
until
where
we
it
set on
says
the
you can imbue from gaining any XP from level 0. That is not the
At
case.
least it's not poison
Imbuing allows you to put your knowledge into a book so someone else can learn. Learning is how you level up, and that's why you need to go to the library and search the book to level up. So, that is the difference. When people were storming the two poor librarians, asking them for books, it's like, are you trying to imbue or are you trying to learn? Everyone's like, oh, it says ready to imbue. That is not the case. You are not ready to imbue. You are not ready to level up. Do you lose your knowledge when you imbue? Good question. Boy. It says I'm ready to imbue wooden combat despite me barely doing any combat. Is that normal? No, it's not supposed to happen. That is a known error. And Sis says, yes, you'll use a little bit XP as you imbue. See, Sis figured it out. You shouldn't be responding after dying, which is, I mean, unless you've waited out the cooldown. I'm tired, boss. Been limbo simulating all this time. I just think of the meme. I'm getting tired of this, old man. Well, that's too bad. Or Poles. I love that movie. It's a good Shia LaBeouf film. I mean, let's click this. Ooh, there's a lot of things in bug porting. Okay. So that's gonna get forwarded on. I'm looking at a bunch of the bugs to see the stuff. I'm looking at the bug reports to see what needs to be brought over to that thing. Yeah, that's definitely sounding like a bug. It's also possible that you like spawned in at nighttime and got, because I had the issue where I got spawned in at nighttime at the spawn point and just got one-shotted by something. But then I respawned right away because I'm a moderator. Ooh, someone just died. What shame. So much death and destruction. Any feedback via chat results in a 5-minute cooldown, which considering the numbers here are a fraction of the Spooftopia YouTube streams is ranked silly. It's because... So, if I'm back about chat cooldowns here, it's based on need and how many of us are available to moderate. There's a small handful of us on today, including me, as probably hear the adorable baby noises. I'm currently taking care of my 3-month newborn. Thankfully, she's not a newborn at 3 months. Technically, she's only 2 months, actually. She's not even 3 months old. She's 2 months old. She's only 2 months old. And so... But the cooldown is to make sure, A, you guys have to really think about what you're about to say, and B... Chris, I see you doing the things. Why is that showing me that? Oh yeah, because I'm watching Spiff stream. I'm gonna make a note that Spiff needs to hide that in the future.
You didn't see anything.
I did see something.
Nah.
No, you're right. Maybe I didn't see anything.
Good.
I do appreciate all of your enthusiasm. I'm not gonna ping anything right now, B-Taco. I did see it, but I'm like, hey, I literally have
the pain.
a baby in my arms right now. I
The
could
big
not touch
challenges,
my
these
keyboard if I wanted to.
maggots. Ugh, God damn it.
So could a master farmer sell their books to the library or something? Ooh. That is something I haven't thought about. That is something I would probably talk to the other librarian about and see if that's a thing. Because the other librarian is... There's some stuff that I talk to them about. There's some stuff they talk to me about because they talk sometimes. I actually think the other librarian's way cooler. Okay, so the forestry level of book, you think it reset you? Well, you ate the book, which means you're going from having an XP level up to not having an XP. That's what happened.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are we gonna-
You missed the technical wizard.
Did I? What did Chris say?
A lot of things that I forgot.
Okay. Draken, did you remember what Chris said?
I was the only one here.
You're the only one here.
He said
Get nervous here.
he said that there is some issue going on with the joining lobby, not or like the proxy for that, and they're looking into it.
Very well. Cool. I might
and
actually
then
quickly...
And then Chris told me I didn't see anything. And so I don't know.
Oh my
anything.
goodness. I think Sock just died. Sock genuinely just died. He was making a bunch of tools. The skeleton literally did a drive-by and killed him.
Oh my god,
gosh.
they killed Sock! You
They killed
bastards!
Sock.
Bastards!
Oh look, it's Sock Sockerson. Did you survive? Were you resummoned into the universe? Oh, that wasn't me. Oh, it was someone else. Okay, it was someone else. Okay, it's all good. It was one of your apprentices. Okay.
One of your stunt
great.
doubles.
Oh dear. Oh dear. And yeah, Luke, you can have a sign. Where's your shop? Go to your shop and I'll pop a sign on it. Is it this dirt shack?
It is a second section.
Terrible dirt shack. Right, what do you want on your sign? Oh dear. What do you want, Luca? Weapons with Luca. Okay, perfect.
The farm is 1 weed away from achieving bread.
Strawberry milk.
Ew.
Perfect, there you go.
What do you mean, ew?
Strawberry milk's disgusting.
Strawberry milk is the best.
It's no chocolate milk. It's no cocoa moo.
I like chocolate milk, but I don't like caffeine, so.
No, it's cocoa moo.
Man.
Perfect. There we go. I've given him his little shop. Someone just got exploded by a creeper. Does joining work now? It appears, Thomas Cat, there might be a bug with the joining the lobby. I'm going to go quickly have a chat with the devs, so I will disconnect from the stage, and you'll probably lose your perspective on the game. So see you in a second.
Okay. They can enjoy the void. I'm not nursing the newborn. She's just sitting in my lap with my arms, and she loves, who the fun said root beer milk?
Root beer milk? No. No, we're not doing that. Although, when you make a root beer float, don't you kind of end up with some root beer milk?
No, you don't think about it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. You don't think about it. Yeah, that's.
It's like me with whenever I have tea with honey, you don't tell me you put honey in my tea, otherwise I will just not want to drink it. But if you put it in, you just don't tell me, I'll drink it.
Oh, baby zombie. People are gonna get massacred.
Nah, that's all good.
Dill pickle milk,
Welcome back.
stop it! People are suggesting root beer milk and dill pickle milk.
I could see pickle working because it's like got a nice little acidic taste.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
like that can make sense.
By the old and the new. Root beer milk's a real thing. It's a real thing. You can. This has to be AI.
Nah, I could see like maybe it's a milk float. Maybe that's what they're getting confused with.
No. It's like in a jar.
Oh, okay.
Search with Google and morning fresh dairy. It's a flavored milk that tastes like a melted root beer float. Whole milk, cream, water, sugar, citric acid.
Oh, it's an actual thing.
It's an actual thing.
Wow.
I might be allergic to it, but you do you. Bacon milk, Pepsi plus milk. I read that as like a Pepto-Bismol milk. Also, okay, we're gonna sit you up so you can be in my arms while you listen to the uncles of the moderation team and your uncles.
I don't think you're allowed to sign them up for family dynamics. No. I'm not available for godparenting / uncling.
How much to get a video? How much to get an audio file of you reading a children's book?
I mean, honestly, I feel like I should probably do that for free. That kind of sounds like a fun gig.
What if I send you the Go the F to Sleep book?
Oh no! Find me a nice little posher version that isn't.
I'll find you. I'll find you a children's book. No, what about Goodnight Moon?
Goodnight Moon.
You can just read Goodnight Moon.
Is it like the moon is going to bed? You are going to bed? Is it that kind of thing?
That's a pretty famous kids book, yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous kids book.
I see. Then maybe I have heard of it.
What is your favorite book from? Like, do you have like a favorite book from your childhood?
No, from my childhood. I mean, there's a lot of books that I really like, and I love reading, but I don't think there's many like children's books that resonated with me. I think, yeah. It's I mean, they're good. They're good books, but I just can't think of anything that like sticks out and have me go, oh yeah. I'd love Roald Dahl's that one from them. That was great. No, that's just not me.
Someone wrote The Very Hungry Caterpillar. Someone said Terry Pratchett's Where's My Cow. For me, my favorite was Chrysanthemum.
Never
I also
heard
really
that
liked
one.
Rainbow Fish until I reread it as an adult and went, ooh, no. But yeah, like a few. I'm trying to think. Like I think it was definitely If you give a mouse a cookie. Sorry, my baby just gave the cutest little part. She's just like, yeah, that's what I think about that. A lot of people are giving good ideas of what to do with books. Oh, The Hobbit. I've never read The Hobbit. I've never read Lord of the Rings. I've never watched The Hobbit. I've never watched all of Lord of the Rings.
Well, I mean, you definitely should give watching Lord of the Rings a go. It's a very fun cinematic
They
experience.
removed it from the streaming service I was using while I was in the middle of watching it.
What, Connor's piracy server?
Yes, the basement.
The
The
basement.
basement.
Yeah, we just.
The basement. The basement.
The basement is actually. It's actually. The basement Connor lives in is actually like Plato's cave.
Yeah.
Where I just project images onto the wall for Connor to see and tell him that's the real world.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot to ask the technical wizard that question. Technical wizard, oh technical wizard, we call upon you for your knowledge. Should those who are having issues connecting, disconnect and reconnect?
Yeah, probably.
Thank you, technical wizard.
I want to disconnect.
Incredible.
Man,
Incredible
best
technology
magic
device.
ball ever.
I know, right?
Yeah, give that a go. Why not? See what happens, love. We'll find. I don't know. Maybe disconnect. Maybe reconnect.
But yes, during the first few weeks when I had the baby home, she was super duper fussy one morning. I could not do anything to calm her down. Spiff started live streaming. I don't remember which one it was, and I put that on, and she calmed down right in my arms, and I'm like, Uncle Spiff.
So I've just discovered somebody has made a tunnel into a cavern full of mobs, and this tunnel is tunneling mobs under the ground, and they're popping up out right near, like in this like house thing, but right next to Sock's stall.
Okay.
This is an interesting little death trap. Oh yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Here comes a creeper.
This is a nightmare.
What's that creeper doing, bro? He's got one person targeted. He's trying. Will he make it?
Yeah, the mob's beelining is actually really funny. Just how aggro
I love
it is.
Oh, it is so funny watching them just like.
Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh my god. My god. This house is there's another staircase up. This tunnel is the single worst tunnel in the universe.
Someone's complaining that there's no stream. There's the Discord thing going on right now, but I don't think there's a streamy stream.
I thought I streamed it. Oh, yeah,
You're
there's a Discord
streaming.
stream.
You are
Yeah,
streaming. They mean YouTube.
Not a capital S.
Yeah, no live stream. Yeah, no live streaming on YouTube, yeah.
Guys,
You
this
really
is
think
like
I
a
have-
private party with Spiff. This is better than any YouTube live stream.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about that. It's significantly less polish. There's not Sparkles emceeing the whole thing. Oh, okay, found the underground section. I'm now trying to torch the place up a bit so we don't have as many
Light
spontaneous
the place up a
visitors.
bit. Let's not encourage
thank you.
arson.
True. Ignite the light and let it shine.
Just on the night.
There you go.
Dude, what live stream are you gonna watch where Spiff starts singing Katy Perry?
Katy Perry's hit song Firework.
Yeah.
Like the forest
So
July.
I've had a chat with Connor. Basically, we don't think we're going to get any more data tonight in terms of our tests. We know all the issues we have, and we know the ones we can fix and we can't fix. And so basically, if you're currently experiencing an issue, i.e. you're completely soft-locked in the queue for some reason, that doesn't appear to be something we can fix this evening. But we're going to keep the server up for about another hour. I would say we'll go for an hour and 7 minutes, because then that ends it on an hour mark. But we'll probably end the Discord stage. So you're more than welcome to hang out in the voice channels, keep playing Spooftopia.
Well, there's not voice channels. There's just the Dukes of the Hill, which has 3 people. The King Queen of the Hill, which
What
is
about Peasants of the Hill?
Peasants is uncapped, but no one can talk.
That's fine. Oh, no one can talk.
No one can talk except for me, because I've learned how to make them my captive audience.
Okay, well, I guess they can use discussion conversations or something. I don't know. Right, I'll disconnect and so I'll end the stage now, but the server will be up for another hour and 7 minutes. So you can keep playing, messing about, and if you run into any issues, you can do #bug report. And the issue isn't the lobby, it's the queue if you're unable to join. We apologize for that. Don't worry, it's just the weekly queue issues we have. It's all good. Thank you very much for helping us test it. It really means a lot. This has been very, very, very useful. The exciting new bugs I've discovered involving diagonal dead people has been immensely magical. Truly one of the greatest experiences.
Diagonal Dead People sounds like a great name for
It does indeed. Right, so thank you very much, genuinely. Even if you weren't able to join, it means a lot. And thank you. We have a big list of bugs. If your dev timer isn't going to reset in the next hour, I would recommend tapping out now. But if it is, then by all means keep playing. Right, bye.
Farewell.
Thanks, everybody. Have a nice day.
Can you stay for a second? I want to test something. I need to test this.
Oh,
I'm
me?
ending the stage.
Yep, bye, Spit.
Ha! I disconnected him!
I'm still here. They said that you can't join back. That's why the server count, the player count inside the server is not increasing. So yeah, I think once I find a safe place in Silksong, that's gonna be the end. Actually, it'll be the end right now.